It's not Twitch. Right. Mini cup. This is a maxi cup. It's quite big. I just have massive hands. If my hand is making this look like a small mug, it is not a small mug. This is quite a big mug. I just have really long fingers. Oh, big hands, big gloves. I have the same problem with gloves that I have with helmets. Big ones. You're trying to get eco working on Linux? Yeah, it could be mined in. They have done a whole bunch of updates recently, and we have noticed a few graphics things have changed recently. So there was a bunch of sort of texture like reflection type things which changed over a bunch of hotfixes. Because Bodus and Demorals are modding the game very heavily, and so they're like, and they're creating models with textures and that kind of thing, and so they're noticing these changes very, very easily. And there's definitely been some graphics-based changes in the last few updates. So it's possible it's the game, but it might be the game interacting with Linux. But if there is a graphical thing going on right now, it wouldn't surprise me because they've been fiddling with it. We've had like shadows like detached from the objects and things not casting shadows and things not reflecting and things reflecting when they shouldn't and all sorts of things. You can clear the highlighted click here stuff. What? Loading on Steam. Yeah, it probably is the game with Linux or Wine or whatever you're using, but unless it plays, does it play natively straight off Steam? Because it might do now. I don't know if that's one of the compatible games. I mean, the server has a Linux version, so Eco server runs on Linux. So I don't know if they extended that complete Linux conversion to the client as well. Have you looked on the website? Is SLG have a download? I don't know whether you bought the game from SLG or whether you bought the game on Steam, but the game has like a download section on the website where you can download the latest version for the client. You can download the latest server versions for Mac and Linux and Windows. And if you have an SLG account, there might be a Linux client. I haven't looked recently. Whether you can do that, whether you purchased directly in Steam, I don't know, because I'm an SLG purchaser back before it was on Steam. Check Proton, yeah. Oh, moly, that's a really good... Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a fantastic idea. I like that. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to the rest of the team. That is such a good idea. you go, Molly. It sounds like you should talk to Penguin. I've never tried to run games on Linux, so I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. One person to talk to, although probably not until he's done his stream awards tomorrow, is Cringer. Cringer is as far as possible, a 100% Linux streamer for both his streaming PC and his gaming PC. And he may be attempting to run Eco. So I don't know if he did it last time. But yeah, he might be a good guy to ask. It might be worth asking him, are you planning on running it in Linux? And if so, have you tested it? See if it's got any issues. Because, you might want to warn him, like, there might be an issue. Because he does have the option of doing Windows, but he prefers not to. You thought of a really bad character name? Won't be as bad as some of the ones that we've had in applications. Just changing one character of their username.
For 47 months total at tier 1.
You didn't read the rules, did you? No. Manlake, thank you very much. Ooh, nearly 4 years. Woke up this morning with a tap on your door. You hired the world's worst plumber. Thank you very much for the 47 months. Thank you very much for the nearly 4 years. Sorry, I've got eyes on Discord right now. I'm sorry. This is what it's going to be like until Eco starts. There's things happening, people doing things I'm halfway through that I need to keep an eye on. Because I've produced a video. I've actually produced 2 videos today. And I just need to make sure that someone does something with them. Otis is currently streaming, so I don't know if he must have seen it. Because he was talking in other channels, so he's definitely seen it. I just don't know whether he's releasing it today, because if he's releasing it today, I'd like to write an announcement so he doesn't have to do it while he's live. But he hasn't said anything, so I don't know. Right. Yes, we start clicking stuff. Better not making noise. Dang it. Next, completely. Why is my game not making a noise? Eh? Ah. I knew that would bite me on the ass. Yeah, you hear the game. I didn't. I had to turn off the routing to my headphones earlier, and I was like, don't forget to turn it back on again. Of course, I forgot to turn it back on again. And I forgot to do it. Click the wrong one. Yeah, doubloons. Yeah, I'll get to it. I haven't thought about World Warships since I logged off on Sunday. It's not top of my mind right now. was thinking chips last night briefly. I was thinking about video ideas. Well, let's open the super container because that might be an AkiG. This can't be an AkiG. I'm just gonna. All right, we'll do the soft version.
It's great time. It's a great old time when it's great time.
AkiG. AkiG. You like the helicoptering? Yep. There's going to be more of that tomorrow for those of you who haven't read my Go Live message, which of course all of you have. So there's going to be more ships at sea. Tiger has in the background completed the game so that we don't have to. So I have no idea what we're going to be doing. I think the plan is to get one of the top tier boats, one of the big boats, and go like big crew fishing. But I don't know. I think it's because Tiger's like, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, set up 10 fish farms and this. So by the time we log in tomorrow, he's probably gonna have done everything. So I don't know. You'll go and read it now? Nice. Hey, Matty. Right, let's go and grab the thing, which doesn't immediately do anything. It does mean that we see exactly how much we need to finish, which is 45,895. So we've done that, then we can finally plow some oil back into the clan. Oh, that's finished. We've still got this to do. Oh, 450,000 boxes. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's not really. Is there? I was thinking I might do some brawls because I need 2 wins and then some base XP, and that's doable in brawls. No particular reason. We could do some brawls, which is apparently 3v3 to 6. I was also considering doing ranked. Right. My brain is not in this today. Right. Robert. The hell's gonna be Brawly at tier 6? Buy-in might be a good show. It's just not quite this tier is it's kind of lacking all of the sort of stereotypical brawly kind of setups, you know, because there isn't really a big tanky torpedo battleship. There isn't really a big tanky torpedo cruiser. Isn't. Everything's kind of light and squishy. Or it's tanky, but it doesn't have torpedoes. Which is interesting. As usual, I like to not go too meta. Or we could do the thing I do sometimes when we're like, what's the worst possible ship I could take? And then try and make it work. What's the German battleship given away a few battle passes ago? One of those three, if it's tier 6. Friedrich, yeah. This was, when it came out, one of the worst ships in the game. Is of that. Drops on this new. Yeah, no, now I think it's okay, but when it came out, it needed a good slap with the balancing stick, you know, in the positive direction. Molly, Molly, the admin team, I don't know what you put in your application, I haven't read it, but the admin team is very enthused to meet your character that you applied with. You are hereby banned from changing it, apparently. But I haven't read your application, so I don't know what they're talking about. Apparently, you're not allowed to change. Let's start with... Well, I mean, maybe Molly could license that idea to someone else, because that is a genuinely genius idea. No pressure. Molly, if you want to reapply with that idea, you can. Don't listen to them. You can absolutely reapply. That is not a problem. Maybe let's just warm up with some Dunkirk. Guns on the front. I'm familiar with it. You can have fun with this character. Yeah, I haven't read your application. Hello, Kiki. You haven't been active on WoW the last couple of days? Me neither. So that makes 2 of us. Oh, Wolfen, thank you. As usual, double the number of battleships of anything else. It is tier 6 and it is 3v3. If someone is thinking of applying, they can use the investigator if they like. You're not going to trademark it. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Because there will be bugs. There will definitely be bugs. There'll be base game stuff, because SLG are fiddling with a lot of stuff right now. And there will also be bugs with the stuff that we've written ourselves, for sure. And that involves a lot of modeling, a lot of 3D modeling, a lot of 3D modeling animation, a lot of textures and stuff, a lot of like custom interactions, objects that you hold. And so, it's gonna be bugs. Unless we get extremely lucky. It's gonna be bugs. Is Dunkirk worth getting? I think so. It's a bit like a tier 6 Richelieu. This is one of my most played ships, actually. Just because it's one of the first ships I had. At the time, I really liked it. It's definitely balanced. So like most ships of this tier, you know, other battleships overmatch you generally. You're quite vulnerable to fire, you're quite vulnerable to torpedoes, you're quite vulnerable to submarines. But because all the guns are on the front, it's quite fun. Plus it's French, which is just inherently funny. Oh, man. Oh, they're all over there. All right. It's Fuso. I don't want to mess with the Fuso. I find it kind of interesting that of all of the ships that you're considering, this one, which has been out for donkey's years and is not particularly meta, is the one that you're considering. I'm happy because I like the ship. But... yeah, those two are kind of kited. I didn't want to get spotted through there. What are you doing? The hell are you doing? Hi? Thank you? This is a reputable clan. That was an interesting decision. You don't want to have 1, 5, or 6? Ow. Overmatch. Scharnhorst 43 is excellent. It's just better Scharnhorst. Oh man, can we get him? Can we get him? Nice. Ow. How you two doing? Nice. We haven't even... no one's touched the caps yet. Looking at me. Oh god, he's gonna punch me in the face over and over and over again. Well, Spite, stop playing with your food. Oh, did he stop fully? Damn it. He drift, though. Until quite recently, Dunkirk was like my top 3 most played ship. At one point, I think it was my most played ship. Hi, Damien. Guess what's happening to you? I think Damien has realized what's happening to Damien. Am I going to hug him? Oh, yeah. We're going to hug. Unless he gets another volley, which he might do. But in order to run away from me, he has to turn his guns away from me. Because one of the downsides of Fuzo is the position of the guns. But he's going to get another full volley. He didn't kill me. And he broke the gun which just fired, not the one that hadn't fired. Meanwhile, this Nuremberg at the top is, here. He's going to try and kill me. Nope. Yeah, I'm really good at breaking my guns. I don't think he's got enough depression to get down into my nose anymore. No, I don't think so. Because he can't depress his guns enough to shoot my Citadel. Low speed ram mechanics, he might actually outturn me. And anything could happen right now. Yeah. Low speed ramming mechanics for the win. Or loss, as the case may be. How did the Nuremberg kill? Okay. Apparently that Nuremberg managed to kill both the Warspite and the Graf Spee. Yep. I don't know how, but they did. When I looked away, there were torps going towards the Graf Spee, so I'd imagine the Graf got torped with one side, and then the Nuremberg went forwards and torped the Warspite with the other side, is what I imagine happened. That wasn't a ram flag thing. That was just low speed ram physics only applying the damage to one side. Cool. That's not a win. It's Schembeck. Why is Stefan the rookie in charge? Who are you? Go away. You don't understand? Just, yeah, skill. This is just guns. This is not very German. It's just to destroy. It's a bold move. Yep.
What's that dead body doing under the carpet?
Is that 38mm pen though? It's just quite
Meow
big.
means woof in cat.
It's quite big. It doesn't have very good concealment. Should say success. It doesn't have a smoke screen. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. Let's do it anyway. $150mm Germans. Those are some skinny Germans. No, if you, well, I mean, if you measure front to back, that might be quite normal. Measure side to side. It's a bit skinny. Baylor. Aid Piper.
Slowly I
What?
turned, and step by step, inch by inch,
You got jump bar, but it didn't count. There's a ping. Someone's written a ping. Trailer 6 building inspections officially released. You can check it out below or at dimworld.net. You can also put in your applications. Additionally, we're excited to release the hopefully complete patch notes. Add the ship with the special captain from the movies. I have no idea. K6 is a horrible place for brawls. I think it's kind of interesting because there's nothing really meta down here. Which makes it great because it's not boring. Try and get to the Venn diagram. Here, hello? Hello? Yeah. You're not flying your planes. You are flying your planes. You were flying your planes. You're not flying your planes anymore. I don't know what to. Yeah. He's too close. You say, I'm not sure. You haven't shot me. I'm not sure that you can stop me right now, buddy. Nah, he's just gonna go whoop. That means he can't shoot anything. Oh. I'm supposed to be the one dying first, because I'm in the least appropriate ship. I would shoot things, but my guns are really slow. Did you forget I launched torps at you? No, you masterfully dodged. Okay. You smell Nathaniel? This is Bob. This is Bob. And Bob has an extremely noisy air conditioning system in the background that I really struggle to deal with. Yeah. You need to kill that. Don't let him get away. Ah. Oh, you're gonna come out? Really? You go back in that smoke, thank you. What planes does Tony have? Torps, yeah. Damn it! Didn't fall for my cunning ruse. Hello, Giles. Can we hit the target, please? I think we're gonna make it. Bring it down, Legolas. Oh, so close. Just trying to stop him getting torp brushed. Despite there's torpedoes coming, you need to turn. There you go. D10 in time. It didn't look like you got on the rudder quick enough. And he's just straightened out because it died. Don't do that. If you react to a ship... Okay, he's got away with it. If you react to a ship while it's alive and then it dies, remember why you turned. So many battleship players. They'll turn in and then as soon as you die, they turn out again. Don't do that. They do wait, yeah. You'd be surprised the number of battleship players that don't think about that. Like they're almost there. Like some players are completely oblivious to the fact that there's going to be torps in the water, and then there are other players who are totally aware that there's torps in the water and they'll, act accordingly. And then there's the middle group who are like almost there. They react to you when you're there, and then as soon as you die, anything you ever didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. It's so close to awareness. No, I'm not really doing anything in particular, Daisy. I'm just whatever. I should be playing good ships in theory because I need wins. No. Let's get the no. Why would anyone play this? Wait, why would you play this? It has 2 triple launches, which don't have good damage. They're 9k.
Commander underscore Waldy 74 gifted
They have
5 tier 1
very
subs.
slightly shorter reload. Concealment. I don't understand why you would play that ship. I can't remember. To get to the 8, 9, and 10, yeah, that might be it. Why did the Dusha fall across the road to get to the 8, 9, and the 10? Valdi, thank you very much for the gift subs to Krat, Enzo, Creed, Kano, Last Gru, Wyco or Wycol or Wykoi. Thank you very much. That's very kind. As you are no doubt aware, you can go to your Twitch inventory and you can claim 3 salt shaker drops. Thank you so much. Yeah, it has no redeeming features. Is you've got 120 mil guns, 139 mil guns. You've got lower caliber guns that have about the same reload, that don't have a reload booster. You have torps which do 2/3 of the damage with an extra kilometer of range. You have slightly better concealment. Why? Because it doesn't have the torpedo mechanic, right? Because the thing that would make this cool would be that it has the French torpedo mechanic, but it doesn't. It's not high enough too. Think of Le Havre. I like it. If you want to hear me talk about it, go onto my YouTube, go to the ships playlist, and go and find the one that has the really long title I couldn't fit onto the thumbnail. Because that's the Le Havre review. BA Utnapistum ship, or whatever it's called. Same ship. What's the French torpedo mechanic? Where you do varying damage at varying ranges. So if you get really close, you do max damage. And without that, this is kind of crap, because what's the point? You didn't know there was one? Yeah. The higher tier, they're pretty cool. The tier 10's great. It's a Filmian? Yeah, it didn't used to be. Pretty sure it used to be worth playing. It's the free XP ship, you know. All right, maybe we do. Oh, I tell you what we can do. What's the damage on these torps? 10k. Let's try Aviary. Would you say, Luigi? Come out of retirement? We'll give you some points. Give you a fresh lick of paint. Oh, half mil. I am actually slowly spending points. Could have taken that, but right. Oh, I forgot this camo exists. That's cool. The pineapple eats a... Yeah, the pineapple eats a... think I voted for that one as well. It's pizza alla aviary. But I guess good sign. Egla, are you AFK? Oh my god, it's a brawl. You're literally 1/3 of the entire team, Admiral Rawl. Where's the other one? They'll never guess where our Igla is. And in. It. Beach, don't you dare. Makarov is actually using the island. That's nice. Well, Makarov does have quite a lot of farming to do, yeah. Hello. Now, what I'm going to try and do is try and get you to turn broadside to the Makarov, but I'm not sure if he's got shots anymore. Ow, 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 you're paying attention. Oh, goody. It's probably not going to go too well. Now, did this Hydra go down or did I go off it? I think I just went off it. Hi, hi. Okay, you've moved up, which is not what I was expecting you to do. I think that might be a secondary Mutsu. I was hoping he was going to stay here. But he didn't. Oh, Macro's going for it. Nice. should probably take this seriously at some point if I want 2 wins. No, we had that one guy, but then he forgot to tell his div mate. The Nuremberg who murdered everyone. Hi. Oh, how is that still active? What the f... How do you still have your hydro? It's unreasonable. Thanks, Egla. Such great help. Right, we should probably try and actually get 2 wins. T61? Probably a pretty good. No? Yeah, but it should have expired by then. You think they were AFK? All right, let's try and actually get a win. Gab, I think if you're looking for a brawler for the brawls, I think Bayern might be a better option because Friedrich doesn't have a turtle back. And so it's pretty fragile as far as battleships go. It does have some pluses. But those are kind of neutered on these small maps. And so I would say that Bayern might be a better option if you're looking for a German. That'll fare better in close quarter drive-by type situations. How the Mackinson would fare, I don't. Whatever you were doing, you'd have to do it quite quickly. Do I have the same hydro or a different hydro? Better hydro. Nope, same hydro. Perth. Okay. So we're all going through the same gap, are we? Okay. Cool. I'm sure that will work. going this way. You're not gonna stop me. Come on. You turn left just a tiny little bit. That wasn't the kind of left I was hoping for, to be quite honest. It's going great. New Year's Eve. So in my Go Live announcement, which I posted earlier, is a schedule. And in that schedule, it says tomorrow is going to be a Ships at Sea stream in the afternoon. And then no stream on Thursday as it would be normally. Friday is normal. Saturday is normal. Sunday is normal. No stream Monday is normal. And then Tuesday will probably be a normal stream, but it's the beginning of Eco Week, and I'm also planning on changing my desk setup, so I might have to cancel a stream or maybe 2 streams. It's highly likely that Wednesday will not be a stream because I'll be involved in setting up the server and making sure it's all ready. But that may be true of Tuesday as well, so it's possible that there won't be a stream Tuesday or Wednesday next week. And then Thursday will be the beginning of Eco, and then the schedule just goes out the window. Until February. And because I'm talking, I'm not playing properly.
Cold Army's 666 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Cold Meat, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You can claim a Salt Shaker drop should you wish to do so. Thank you so much. They've gone to Dragon, Frontier, Michael, Scarn, and Franks. Did you forget anything? Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming you've got those on Hydro. Alright, that was a trade. Suddenly, Snowy? Hi. Yeah, you might want to dodge that. Just a suggestion. Serving suggestion. So far, so good? Yeah. If the DeGrasse can just slow down slightly, and oh, I think you might have talked too soon. Maybe not. Added distraction, maybe. Good.
Hello there.
Jerry. Told me, thank you very much again. So I do have, I mean, it's been live for 36 hours now, but I do have the second tranche, or the third/fourth to last tranche. I have a new tranche of the salt shaker drops. So if you fancy some more of those salt shaker drops, you can get them with gift subs. Thank you very much for your attention. And Cold to me, thank you again. Right, well, that's one of the two. Oh, no. What? Hang on, wait. Did I win two? When did I win the other one? Oh, the one where I just quit. We won somehow. Well, in that case, I can go back to doing whatever. All right, what's a really off-meta ship? Yeah, die and quit, and then you win. Leone is fairly off-meta. Leipzig? What are your redeeming features? Is this the Torp Nuremberg? That is never a good sign. Wanted redeeming features? Omaha, that would be very clever. So, this is Torp Nuremberg, right? Yeah. Did I ever have a commander for this? Must have done. But which one? If only there was a commander management system. Hey, Jebbets. Stealth chopping Nuremberg? Yeah, but that's not going to do anything in Brawls. Because the concealment is like the map. So in Brawls, it's just a Torp Nuremberg. So we'll just randomly take this guy. Give it those, I guess. A minute. We might get to launch twice.
Pork markets.
Arangana, what the hell is Dawn of Defiance? Hello. I hope you had fun playing whatever that is.
62 months total at tier 2.
What's that? I've never heard of it. Dawn of Defiance. You are the... Oh, I've actually looked at this before. Why have I looked at this before? I must have been offered a key at some point. You are the Defier, a Spartan beginning your afterlife on the crossroads in this Greek myth-inspired survival craft ascended from weak soldier to godlike antihero. Build impressive Greek structures, craft legendary gear, and break the seals of the underworld with up to 3 friends. One friend already owns this game, and one friend wants this game.
I mean, it's 1 banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Don't know why I've looked at that. It's a bit buggy. Thank you very much, The Raider. I hope you had an interesting time. Welcome to I'm not really playing ships because my brain is elsewhere. Thank you very much, T-Bone, for the 62 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Is it one of those interesting numbers in French or Danish or Welsh? Because Welsh has a funny counting system too. Was your resub message? No, the bots just stopped reading them. I don't know why. I have literally no plan, but because I'm planning on redoing all my alerts, I'm not bothering to go and find out why. Just, I don't know why, it just stopped reading them. I suspect Twitch has changed the name of the attribute that goes with the message. So my code is trying to hook onto something that's not there. Right, so let's do... Might help, but I doubt it. Don't need those in a brawl. I probably don't need that because everyone's going to be aiming at me if I'm spotted, but I'm a junkie, so I'm going to take it. 20.6, let's take that. That and that, I guess. All right, it's a terrible idea. Right. Okay. I mean, I have fighter and def AA. Whether there's any AA to, you know, actually make use of, I don't know. I seem to remember that this doesn't have any AA, and so the fact that it has a def AA is kind of funny. What we do have is a lot of torps. These quads. No, triples. It's very defensive about the fact that it doesn't have any AA. The annoying thing is that the fighters are completely useless against these A's. So what I need to do is wait until they're within striking distance. Which for this ship means within the distance that I can pop out and torp them before they one-shot me. Let those two go that way. Hope that something kind of comes in here somewhere. Battleship bait? Yeah, pretty much. Those two seem to have some kind of plan. Okay. In which case, I'm gonna go this way. At least fast. No, good. It's a German, huh? Hopefully that one called Harkonnen is going to push forward into my torps. Who's flying? The other one. Fortunately, the graph also went that way. Oh, one of the herd has singled itself out. Annoyingly, I think he's going to turn before my torps get there. They are very slow. Damn it. That's the right game. I didn't want to shoot my gun straight away. Thank you for shooting my belt, because I actually do have a little one. I love how when you launch your torps, the water changes color on this map. It's such a weird bug. It's gonna suck. Oh, you want to play? No. You want to play, though? Do you? I'm not sure if you do. Oh, you dead. You dead. You dead. Bah! Can I target these things so I can see? Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. So this ship might not be an awful choice. Not fair. I'm in Nuremberg. I have given you every possible fighting chance. Not my fault you didn't shoot at me. Are you gonna come through? No. I'm just slightly concerned that these two might somehow find a way to die. They're gonna have to push? Yeah, this is why I'm waiting here. This guy might finally do it. Just don't go to side drawn. That was their last chance. because the Issei doesn't really have... Oh, he's got the angle, I guess. He's got to stop reversing. He's going to turn out, because that makes sense. And win. That was surprisingly successful. He's up. But super, maybe. What's up? I suspect it's super. You don't see wins often, Silver? Yeah. Not so much here either. And Sunday was a disaster, so, yeah. I mean, that was kind of fun, but I want to, like, keep doing different stuff. Do a buy-in. Maybe let's do a buy-in. What kind of soup? German soup. Pancake soup? Can I just have the pancake? Take the pancake soup. Just give me the pancake with, I don't know, syrup and stuff. Yeah, I've heard you talk about that before, so that's quite interesting. All right. What are your plans? No, it's fine, Tiger. Although I might go back on tomorrow. Mainly because I've just run out of food. And I'm not going to have time to go shopping until February now, so. Oh. You like it, Martin? Yeah, I can't claim credit for the idea. Only the editor. Yay! That's why I didn't go half. Fuck. Oh no, we're gonna get massacred. I wasn't expecting him to come around that corner quite so quickly, although I did suspect that something might come around.
You are
Oh
fined
god, I can't make this turn, can I?
for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Oh no. It's not good. That's really not good. Yep. Next. Delivery food. I have never had delivery food. I will never have delivery food. Go and get it yourself, you lazy asshole. No time to go shopping in February. February should be alright for shopping. I have never got delivery food, and I have never ordered a taxi. Of any kind, traditional or otherwise. Oh, if you have a reason to do it, Wix, I'm only joking. But some people do order like Uber Eats or whatever. Some people who are usually complaining about not having any money are ordering like Uber Eats every day, spending like £30 on getting a pack of crisps. Like, oh, I don't have any money. I can barely afford my rent. That's because you spend £30 a day on delivery food. You could eat for less than £1 a day if you really wanted to. Stop complaining about money, spend less money, and then complain about money. Holy crap. Yeah, I think HelloFresh is a bit different. Yeah, exactly, look, exactly. Yeah, fair enough. Spend your money on food, but don't get someone to cook it for you and then bring it to you in your house. That's just ridiculous. Oh yeah, supermarket deliveries, yeah. You could be like my neighbor and have all of your food apparently come out of cans, so that every Monday when you do your supermarket delivery shop, you spend the next 2 hours sliding every individual can into your cupboards in your kitchen. And so I have to listen to shunk, 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 shunk for 2 hours every Monday. You could do that. Hypothetically. Would it be the poison cupboard? It might be. Certainly attached to the same wall by the sound of it. Yes, T-Bone, it is. Funnily enough, though, their respiratory issues have cleared up in the last few months. Funny that. They were seeing a specialist. I'm like, you don't think there might be a connection, you know, between you know, living in a house full of poison fumes and the fact that you're having some breathing problems with the... No, can't possibly be that. Really? That's very interesting. J's J-E-Y. J-E-Y-E-S. But the product has gone through several iterations, and the formula has changed because some of the original components, formulas, what do you call it when it's not? What do you call a recipe when it's not formula, I guess? Some of the original chemicals in it became illegal, and so for various reasons, for danger, health issue reasons, but also for like wildlife protection reasons. So the formula changed a couple of times, and this can was old enough to be one of those older, more nasty formulations. So we think it might have been from the 70s. Are you reading the patch notes? Yep. If you go and look at the trailers, mine done very carefully, I think there is, I think it's in the first trailer, one of the trash trucks is actually in one of the trailers accidentally. So I didn't spot it in the footage. So that's actually been leaked for a little while, because any players who are familiar with the base game would look at it and go like, hang on a minute, that's the base game. Hey, nice, October. Also, my car is now full of washing fluid. To answer the question you asked me a few days ago, the answer is 2.5 liters. Approximately. Well, let's answer the question about, let's do a compare and contrast between the 3 German battleships. Yeah, it's surprising. And you're like, glug, 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 glug. Really? Glug, 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 glug. Like, I knew it was low, but I'm not sure how big the tank is, actually. Oh, that's done, Miner Den. That got done within about 3 or 4 days. Yeah, that's done. Done, dusted. I did show off the Volvo badge on stream because the garage gave me the front of the car, but I think it's over there. Yeah, that got sorted super quickly because it was all done off the books. It didn't cost me anything. So as far as I'm concerned, all that happened was I got a nice new front end to my car. So it now looks very slightly newer because, like, my car's in good condition, but just drive the front of the car obviously like gets little chips and like whatever. So a 10-year-old car, like the front doesn't look new. And so now the front grille looks new, which is great. Someone reversed into my car while it was at the garage. So the garage had control of the car. So it's their responsibility because they were in possession of the car. And so they had to fix it. So they did. So I just got a new front end on my car. But the garage was also happy because they knew who reversed into my car because they caught him doing it. Because the owner of the garage literally walked outside the front door as it happened. Otherwise, maybe no one would know. And so they saw the guy doing it. And so they were happy because they got an extra job, because then the neighbor had to pay them to fix the car. So it was good for me. It was good for the garage. Not so good for the guy with the Land Rover who reversed into it. Yeah, T-Bone, I agree. Like, the problem is with this garage is it's like it's a little, it's a little country garage, and so it's in like the worst possible location you can imagine. Like, the garage itself is tiny and there's no parking. And so the
Magic Fox gifted
the area
5
where,
tier 1
you
subs
know,
to chat.
the area where they're like shuffling all these cars around that they're working on that day is not suitable for the job. So inevitably the cars end up in really dodgy positions, and there's nothing really the garage can do about it. But equally, it's not my fault either. Magic Fox, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Actayon, Puznix, the Kaiser, Chitty Let's Play, and Olympia Elenoidus. Thank you very much. I'm sure you're aware, but if you go into your Twitch inventory, you can claim 3 salt destruction effects. Should be delivered to you immediately. I think that's the same city in a lot of cities. But this country is we're not very litigious as a culture, except when it comes to cars. Most people's cars are in very good condition generally. Our insurance in this country is extremely expensive. His problems almost always get sorted out by our insurance. The Land Rover had to use the space my car was in. Yeah, exactly. No, it's one of those old Land Rovers that has like the big boxy metal step on the back, and you just put the step through the grille. We have a deep abiding distrust of lawyers. Something like that. But yeah, I think it's I hadn't thought about this before, but it's just generally the case that our cars here are, certainly compared to what I saw many years ago in the States, are generally in very, very good condition. It's not very often these days that you see, and this wasn't the case when I was growing up, actually. But it's not very often these days that you see someone's car that's kind of like falling apart. Because they can't, because that wouldn't be road legal. Our roadworthiness tests are pretty strict. They don't rust like they used to.
Is it?
They don't make them rust like they used to. Well, so this we could do a secondary build for no particular reason. And then when I come to play it in randoms, I'll be like, why on earth have I done this? There's things like this that was the reason why I wish you could leave notes on commanders, because then I could leave a note on it going like, you did this build for brawls, you don't mean this for randoms. Otherwise I'll come to randoms and I'll see the secondary spec and I'm like, oh, this must be a secondary, a good secondary ship for randoms, which I don't think it is. Play it without thinking. Your ex would bitch about people driving around without any tags while driving around with expired ones. No. Yeah, Silver. I've had a couple of those as well. So let's go. What have we got here? So interestingly, Wargaming do recommend a secondary build. They also recommend IFHE. I guess that goes over the 16 mil cruiser boundary. We're not taking that. I cannot remember the last time I played this ship. Years. Literal years. It probably is, Finn, yeah. It's entirely possible. I might have reground this line. How many matches do I have? Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, I only have 10 matches in this, which means probably I played it once when it came out just to do the win rate challenge, and then I haven't touched it since. So this might be the first time I've played it since it was released. Yeah, I find that really interesting, Lucky, because summer tires and winter tires here is just not a thing. I think a lot of people in this country who are not well traveled would probably hear you talking about summer tires and winter tires and would literally go like, what are you talking about? It's just not a thing at all. All right, so what do we end up with for the secondary range? Eight five. Oh, really, Piper? Interesting. Yeah, here, and obviously we don't have, especially in the southern half of the islands, we don't have the weather, like it's just not necessary. Like we don't need winter tires. More in the north, it might become more appropriate. But I'm pretty sure it's still not a thing. I'll have to ask Jirek what it's like in the north of Scotland, but I'm sure they don't do it either. You put snow chains on? You just generally, you just drive around in snow chains just for the shits and giggles. It's 16 degrees in December, snow chains. Chugga 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 chugga. Bo in Florida, probably not so much. He's probably more with the swamp tires than the snow tires. Oh, so I was going to ask, is anyone from the north of Scotland? Certainly down here, not a thing. Why am I on HE? Because of that, that's why. It's bad in East London in October. You've cleaned ice out of a tank's trucks. That does not sound like a fun time. Sounds like the opposite of a fun time. I'm guessing if you had to clean snow out of the tracks, it was because the tank didn't go without you doing that. And I'm guessing part of the not fun was the tank not going, as well as the... oh, frozen mum, great. Yeah, that's not what you want. I was kind of hoping that Dunkirk might give me more of an angle, but yeah. Now I feel like I'm not participating. Yes, Aviary, come into my secondary range. Yes. Yes, just a little bit closer. Yes. Yes, look at them go. They're so accurate. Okie dokie. The hell was that sound? You're from the Great White North. Yes, as a smelly southerner, it's something I have never thought about. Because frankly, we need pothole tires, not winter tires. That secondary hit sound is really obnoxious for some reason today. Wow, that is really annoying. Why is that? I guess I don't play secondary ships that much. Why is it so annoying? It's definitely more annoying than normal. I don't know why though. I haven't touched that. Like the only volume setting I ever touch is the engine. You like the sound? Deutschland has a distinct advantage. I was kind of hoping that I would get to reset the cap before they capped it. Oh, is it the reset cap sound? Oh yeah, you might be right actually. Yeah, it is. I was getting them so often that I didn't even notice. You're right. Yeah, it is. 62 resets. Yeah. Okay, so that was this side torps, right? Right? So he's got to go for the other side. Ow. He has to do a full turn. Here he goes. They're here. They were not there. Stop breaking my guns! I win. You might win. Ah! Having my guns broken all the time did not help. Believe how many times he broke. Not entirely sure what he penned there. Must have just been the front plate of the barbette. Yeah, that was neck and neck. He must have, because he was burning, right? So he must have been mashing that R key. All right, and so then as the third part of our compare and contrast. What is with all these new German skill? Let's take that captain. What is this order? No, no, not the Gunning Color. Yeah, it's just that you know, like that barbette ring is not very tall. And then the rest of it is kind of angly, so it kind of surprises me that he managed to pen it so regularly, not so consistently. All right, let's go hunting for that captain. Husband, you're very welcome. I'm glad it was useful. If you have any questions, please ask. Only topics these days I actually know what I'm talking about. Right. Oh. Remind us of what guns they have. So we're gonna have the same. These got 26 though. No, Mackinson doesn't get them. It's the tier 7, yeah. I hated this ship so much when it came out. It's been significantly addressed since then. I think now it's kind of okay. But when this came out, it was a candidate for worst ship ever released. It was awful. Very pointy. She's got the Cheshire. So I actually quite like Cheshire. Because I quite like if it's the one I'm thinking of, because I quite like Drake, basically a Drake at tier 8. I stopped so I can. Are you gonna go that way now? Because I stopped because you're going. Identical timing. Yeah, maybe it was just going straight through my nose then. Yeah, how big the guns are on this. Ow. Ow. Happy New Year, Huds. I wonder if I can avoid his jobs. Oh, they announced it already. No. I think I'm about to have a Mutsu friend. Here he comes. Oh, punch me in the face. Fortunately, having to wait for the first set means I can take that. Had you remembered the first set of torps? Finn? Were you only thinking about the Mutsu's torps? Ugh, that reload is ridiculous. Come back here. I'm not gonna get him anyway. Well, the renown didn't help by just dying. Not particularly satisfying, that match. All right, let's check up where we are. All right, evaluation of German battleships complete. I would say that the Brian comes out on top. Oh, I forgot this camo exists. What is this camo? Hell was that from? Thief's Future? It's almost Christmassy. Is Dido tier 6? Yes. Yes. Is it a streaming camo? I don't think it is. Because they tended to be a little bit more overt with like advertising the streamer, because of course that was the whole point. Because they were just paid adverts. So bling, yeah. Pretty cool. I quite like it. Oh, it could be. Could be, I guess. Right. Let's die in a Pensacola. No reason to. Yeah, I didn't get my wish of having a cruiser on the enemy team. Teammate's gonna be like, why are you playing a Pensacola? It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? One ring to rule them all. One Pensacola to rule them all. Yeah, so if there had been, say, 2 cruisers on the enemy team, this could have been pretty impactful. Or even 2 destroyers. But, yeah. Basically just going to be doing the whole, like, range harass thing, but also the turret turn on this is not good. St. Vincent, you like St. Vincent? It's not a ship that I've played very much, actually. Don't think that was the game being funky. I think that was just because I touched my rudder and the guns can't quite keep up. Well, they can't keep up with the ship at all. But the game still gives you a green reticle, even though the ships, the turrets aren't quite online. Thanks for the smoke screen. Yeah, Pensacola is very decent. It's very good guns. It has the best secondaries in the game, technically. And it's not that fragile if you know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing, it's extremely fragile. Yeah. Don't reach out to Pensacola against 2 battleships. It's not healthy. I'm loving the smoke screen, though. Very considerate. No. Ah! I was kind of hoping I would get away with this corner. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, the smoke screen didn't cover that bit right there, unfortunately. Yeah, that was kind of... yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Anyway. I need to borrow Cringe's Actually song. Sounds simplex. Oh, 3. Could be interesting, briefly. Show theories, reload booster, 9k torps. This could be interesting. One of the highest freeboards in the galaxy. They have the freest boards. Yep. Why are you all the way down there, Graf? Alright, my plan is get up here as quickly as I can and be an annoying pain in the side. Which means all 3 of them will go this way. Yeah, this has all the consumables, yep. Oh, no, it's okay. Hi, cute anime girl. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks! Ah! Ow. Okay, 2 of them are going this way. I think I'm going to thin it. Game, don't do that to me, for fuck's sake. Do you want to look? Yes, I want to look. Oh, you mean this ship? Yes, that ship. Are there any other ships close to my reticle? There. Ship's on this team. No. Ow. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him then. Ow. That was the most accurate Graf Spey volley I've ever seen. Did he just hit me with all 3 shells? That has never happened before in the history of the game. Kind of relying on not getting hit by the Graf. My god, what is this with this, like, consecutive volley shell hits?
Cheese.
Ow.
Brave Sir Robin.
That's what I expect from a Graf. Like, 2 shells go nowhere near the ship, and then the one, like, vaguely gets close. And now I'm dead. Nope. See, that is what I was expecting. Just volley after volley after volley of nope. Because that's how my Graf works when I play it. But now I'm dead. Luck. Chuck.
Make a U-point turn.
That's not how that works. If a ship is incredibly accurate, it doesn't matter how good you are at aiming. Because you can't make the circle smaller, right? Be really, 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 really good at throwing like a piece of paper into a bin across the room. But if a piece of paper is the size of a planet, it's not going in the bin. You know? Just figured out how he's figured out how to compensate for the inaccuracy. Hang on a minute. I aim 2 kilometers to the left. A strong fan, yeah. No, I really am, Bruce. That's true. I don't think that the CC is going to win. I love it when you get a ricochet that goes boing through the camera. Oh, I just remembered I didn't do my giveaway codes. Oh, we're gonna have to do it live. And not to show all my giveaway codes on stream. Oh, good. Wargaming have come up with a new way of making. Oh my god, that's even more annoying. So Wargaming have a really annoying way of sending us our codes, and this month they've made it even more annoying. Great, that's Why is it when you try and get defended, capture ribbons, matchmaking gives you standard battles? It's worth away. If that mission is doable in brawls, every single brawl is domination. I mean, you saw me earlier, I got, was it like 70? But you have to intentionally stay just outside the caps. In that match, I got 7 without even thinking about it. Hey, Big Rafter. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to have to untangle however they've sent us the codes this time. And hope that it still goes through my parser. Because I have to, like, run the flippin' codes they give us through a special parser to get the codes out. Because they put a stupid special character in between every code. And then maybe we can do a giveaway. No, it's nothing to do with you, Ben. This has been a thing since Mike's days. Because I was there when this method of giving the codes out was forged in the fires of Mount Lester. And despite many of us complaining bitterly that there's a stupid special character in between each code, makes it very, very difficult to copy and paste, rather than just sending us something that has 1 line per code, so we can just literally go copy, paste into a spreadsheet. Oh, no. No, it's got all sorts of weird white space and special characters and stuff that don't need to be there. I did it years ago, TC. I've written a little sheet that just takes it all out and formats it nicely, and then I can copy and paste the nice list into my spreadsheet. Even circulated to all the CCs. But hopefully, this new method of it coming through on DMs is not going to screw that up. It looks the same, roughly. I think it might be a Discord change rather than... No, it's not. So now, rather than it being like a message with embedded code blocks, it's now just a text file. So now I have to like download the text. I was there when the 5th age of codes began. No, really, I was, because back when Lester was still making the game and the CC code was embedded in St. Petersburg, they came up with this method of using, back then it was email, using email to distribute the CC codes. And I was the guinea pig that tested it when it first went live. And even back then, in like 2000, I said, can you please take this special character out from between the codes and make them 1 per line? Explained why. And that's still how they do it today. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Whatever that is, that a dash? They're not dash delimited. I'll copy the special character that they use. They are delimited by that character. Why? Why? So every code in the block of codes, or whatever, whatever type of code it is it's the code, and then it's a Unicode white space character that is not a space. It's like the Unicode blank square thing, and then it's that, whatever that is, and then it's another one of those Unicode blank square things, and then the next code. Why? Because I don't know if it comes out of a spreadsheet anymore, but originally it came out of a spreadsheet. It was literally generated by an Excel script. And that means that someone chose to do it that way. Yeah. Have they explained? No. You obviously do not understand how wargaming operates. It's a bit difficult to say, Grump, because the back when I joined the program, it was a bit more loosey goosey, and so I was sort of inducted kind of gradually, because I talked to Conway like mid-December, but I wasn't like actually properly. I wasn't given my stuff. I was in the Discord in December. But I wasn't like given stuff in the game and like flagged as a CC for test ships and stuff until sometime in January. So because of like holidays and people being off and whatever. So my exact start date is kind of debatable. But yeah, it's about now. Approximately. And Wargaming still owe me. They still owe me. I think we're up to 3 emblems and 5 Alabama camos. Yep. I would also settle for the location of the Alabama CC camo texture file so that I can edit it myself. Because then I will go into MS Paint and I'll paint a big 7 on it in Paint. And that can be my 7-year camo. Right, excuse me for a second. I'm just gonna do this code translation bollocks. I can. Hopefully I can grab this without having to open the flipping file. Okay, so we need 1411. So these are your CC crate codes. Copy that. There. Much more difficult. Nah. Oh god. Oh, this is so much harder. Didn't think they could make this process any worse, but they have. Oh, shit. What the? Why are there so many of those? Oh, because it's a 7-week update. My spreadsheet's not big enough. What do I do now? My spreadsheet's not big enough. Chat, help. I just pasted my CC crate codes and they overwrote half my other table. That's not good. Insert some rows or something. Insert 1 row above. Can I do repeat in this? Ah, I can. Yeah, copy. Paste. A. That row, delete. Presumably I need to do that with this table as well. How many? I don't know. Let's just do some. See how long this is taking? If it was just one code per line, I would be doing a giveaway by now. Wow. No, you're not even kidding. Why is it this complicated? All right. Is there anything special I need to know? Because now I need to scroll sideways to read this. Hello, codes are here. Blah blah blah. 300. Here, each player only activate 2. That's normal. Private 10 square camera. Those 5. That's normal. Codes valid until March 2nd. Okay. Codes valid until 2nd of March. 2 claims per account. 5 claims per account. And as with the last 10 months, there are no event codes because they don't do that anymore. For some reason, I don't understand. I'd have less content? I mean, the content's me just going like... Just give me... Just give me 1 code per line. Just give me 1 code per line so that I can just go copy, paste. If you go into all the trouble of doing this fancy dot separated format, why not just do 1 code per line? ID, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. That's still working. Yes. I know when it's done because Garrett prints the shout out in chat. Right, now that I have spent 3 hours transcribing all the new codes into the spreadsheet unnecessarily complicatedly, I can think about doing some kind of giveaway. Before that, we're going to take some kind of break. In the meantime...
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
In the meantime, you could go and watch the new DRP trailer, which I made today. I'm not going to show it on the stream because I'm not set up to do that, but I'll put the link in chat. You guys can go and watch it. You want to? If you're considering playing on the season, also the patch notes are out. So this is Bodis describing all of the basically the server setup. So describing how the server's set up and particularly describing the custom mods that we're going to have. So if you're interested in what's actually going to be available on the server in terms of modded content and extra professions and all that kind of stuff, go and read the Discord. Sure, he has an opinion. Right. I will be back soon. Wrong at all. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Perhaps it's simply part of the revenge for the achievement. I'll show it again. I will show it again. Look, there it is. You can have your name right next to it. There you go. This is Ben. This is his boss. It's engine sound. It sounds like the engine is going. It's literally motorboating.
Insanely dangerous. Anyway. And they were dumping it into a...
There were supposed to be 4 torpedoes! F you! F you and your rocky prominence! I'm still gonna top him though.
F you and your rocky prominence. That is a new sentence.
Try and put your car in your pocket.
It's just rocks and ore.
Because you don't want the car to end up under the water.
Yeah.
And then maybe if you take the car off the boat will sort itself out. My fingers have finally got used to this heel key. That was pretty effective.
Ah, there's the server.
Ooh.
What sound was that?
That was the sound of me doing 23k unexpectedly with those bombs. Holy shit.
That needs to be a new sound clip.
Yep, someone clipped whatever that was.
What the f-
Oh, no.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Okay. If I come back to it like a burning Hulk in the side of a cliff, it's gonna be words, okay?
What if a burning Hulk inside a lighthouse?
That would be amusing. Yeah, that's fine.
Because that looks like a very nice lighthouse.
Challenge accepted!
No.
It's like on Happy Valley map when I flew that. Oh, you're making sense.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Generally, when there's a bit of whooshy flame and the front spinny bit that stops doing the spinny thing, there's so many enemy planes.
Can I bail out? Fucking use the extinguisher. Okay, no. Fine. Aww.
I am. There it is. That's the horn. It purrs, and then when you release the button, it meows. It's the cutest thing ever. Commas? This is what I was just whinging about. Wargaming don't send them to us with commas. If only they would give us a CSV, that would be amazing. No. They use some weird Unicode bullet point character to do the separation. So I had to, so you can't, there's no way of just copying and pasting and just having the sheet sorted out. So I had to write this like parsing sheet years ago that I'm using ever since. Because fortunately, until this month, Wargaming have used pretty much the same method to distribute the codes for the last 5 years, 6 years. So I haven't had to change it. But, yeah, so I have to copy the weirdly formatted codes into my spreadsheet, which is designed to deal with that weird format, take the weird formatting out and give me one code per line, and then I copy that into the actual sheet. Oh. would take literally 5 seconds if they gave it to us in a copy pastable format. But instead, it takes 10 minutes. Right. Oh, they did change the special character at one point, because it wasn't originally that bullet point. It was some other weird character. So at some point I had to edit my spreadsheet. But when they changed it, it was probably when they handed over from Leicester to Wargaming, actually. Instead of changing it to a sensible format, they just changed it to some other weird special character. Like, okay. A few little town hall notices. The first one is I, as have all the CCs, got the new Salt Shaker drop as of yesterday morning. So those of you who don't have it, if you want to, you can effectively purchase 3 extra Salt Shaker destruction effects from CC channels by gifting 3, 4, or 5 gift subs. No, 2. Oh my god, it's so complicated. 2, 4, or 5 gift subs to get 1, 2, or 3 destruction effects respectively. So that's available until Monday, I think. It's effectively Monday morning on all CC channels, as several people have done already. So, yeah, and there's an enforced sale on gift subs, yeah. Which we pay for. Second one is DRP eco applications are open. So if you're interested in role-playing during January, the server opens on the 8th of January. Applications are now open via the website. You can go to the website at dimworld.net, and the server is discord.dimworld.net. And applications are open. We're already whitelisting people. More than welcome to join us. There's a whole bunch of videos with little teasers and some information. And Bodus earlier pushed out the patch notes, which contains some of the server-specific information about mods and stuff like that. In terms of schedule, tomorrow is going to be an afternoon stream, my time. So 1400 CET, we're going to be playing Ships at Sea with Grumbles and Tiger and maybe Lima, I think. And during that, we're going to be seeing what Tiger has done for us off stream and whether there's any of the game left to play. I think we're going to go and try and get the big boats. That means that there won't be a nighttime countdown stream tomorrow. Thursday, no stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably normal streams. And then next week, everything changes until February. So next week, Tuesday, possibly will be a normal ship stream. However, Eco starts on Thursday. And so possibly I'm going to need that time to prepare, because I'm planning on changing my desk setup before the season starts. Otherwise, I won't have time to do it. So possibly I'm going to need a couple of days consecutively off so that I can like rearrange all my furniture and everything and make sure everything's connected back up and working, and figure out like how I'm going to do like camera angles and green screens and all that kind of stuff. And so, as well as going and buying the furniture in the first place. And so possibly Tuesday and Wednesday next week will both be non-stream days. So it might be like Sunday to Thursday before you get a stream. But once the season starts on the Thursday, then we're into like January eco time. And so eco will kind of take over the schedule. I am going to try and keep one ship stream a week. I don't know which one that will be. Probably Tuesday. And we'll see how that goes. But frankly, I'm kind of looking forward to some time off ships. So I might not do any ship streams during January. We'll see how that goes. But I would like to have some viewers left when it comes to February. So I probably am going to have to do one here or there. See how it goes. So yeah, just a warning that after this weekend, it's a little bit up. The schedule's a bit up in the air, so just keep your eye on Discord. But I will attempt to not take 2 days off. But it's very, very, very likely that the Wednesday will be no stream, because I'll either be finishing my setup, or more likely I'll be helping actually like make sure the server's ready, because we've got a whole bunch of stuff to build in the game world. Because we've got to obviously build all the set dressing to do with the academy and all that kind of stuff. So, and some other stuff. It don't build itself. So, so yeah, next week's going to be a bit weird. Can I afford not doing ships in January? No. Is it my voice in the DRP trailer? No. Any other questions? Was my eco character? Yes. Am I ready to reveal? No, it's not any. I'm playing the same character that I was playing on the test server. What
Emergency.
the freak is
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency.
What am I watching right now? What are they? What the?
You go down.
What was that?
Oh, yeah. I'm over here. Hello. It's all the way up the corner.
But what were they? More concerningly.
Yeah.
What?
For Jan.
Maynardin gave 10,000 bits.
Were they flaming eye, flaming mouth skulls? Why? I want to meet the person who decided what the like bit celebration combo things were. Why? Why are there like demented horses? Why are there flaming skull, flaming mouth, flaming skull skulls? Why? Thank you very much to Mindin for the 10,000 bits. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very kind. Thank you so much. And Valdi and Coldemy, thank you very much for the ding. Your kids had to explain half the emotes in Twitch. Yeah, I look at quite a few of them and go like, what the hell was that? Minadin, thank you. That is so kind. Yeah, so January is a little bit of a concern because obviously, you know, when I stream alternative games, I don't get as many viewers. And so that it doesn't really impact like, you know, subs and things like that, because those tend to be the people who will watch me, you know, do alternative content. But it definitely affects, obviously, ad revenue. And so it does concern me a little bit because my eco streams don't usually get that many viewers. So so that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. However, I mainly do eco because I think of it as a bit of a vacation for me, a bit of a holiday. So so I mainly do it for me, and I essentially sort of like eat that so that I can take a break. And then come back fresh and doing normal content in February. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. They don't appear on clips? No, because they're part of the webpage. They're not embedded in my stream. They're just overlaid on the webpage. So for me, looking at my streamer dashboard, for example, they come up above the chat. It is a little bit of what we call a busman's holiday. But it just means that I get to do something fun for a few weeks without completely ruining my, you know, whole stream thing. staycations. No, it's a bit different to a staycation. So a busman's holiday is when someone does their job as a vacation. So, for example, if you work as a taxi driver and you take your family on holiday and you are the one who is driving everywhere, or in fact, you're a bus driver and you are the one who does all the driving on your vacation. Busman's holiday, because you're doing your job while you're away. Or you go to, or you work as a chef and you go to somewhere that has like
74 said.
Self-catering.
Love watching you play eco as you struggle to chop trees and a truck suddenly drives past lull.
Yes.
Fiimo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
I'm sure there's about 2 people who like watching me play eco. Thank you very much, Pret, for the 5 gift subs.
Started. Shiba's Ophia gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
10 minutes behind. Thank you very much, Pret, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Figmo, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Shivas, for the 5 gift subs. If the 3 of you haven't collected your salt shaker drops, then obviously you can go and do that.
Bits.
Bonty, thank you very much for 500 biddies. That is extremely kind of you. Your saga with your kidney is now over. Excellent, Ken. Good day.
Level 7 completed. Gundascore tier pits gifted 5
Did
tier 1
he
subs
say
to chat.
Gundascore? Pretty sure he said Gundascore. I quite like that. Gundascore Turpits. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs.
Darkness gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Well, Gundascore in Gundascore Darkness. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs as well. All of you can claim.
I mean, come on, I'm German. We come early all the time.
All of you can claim
Commander
3 salt shaker drops if you want to.
74 gave 100 bits.
Hello, I'm Cathedral.
So stinky. Thank you very much.
Score gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Valdi, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Vind, for the 100 bits. That's right. Bonty, thank you for 500 as well. What is happening? I have no idea, Captain. Just go with it. That's my advice. Just go with it. We will eventually do some kind of giveaway. But thank you very much. And mine again, especially to you. Thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. Very, 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 very kind. Let's just hope the exchange rate doesn't keep going down. Worry bead of mine. It's not been too healthy recently.
Level 8 completed. Caped Bonty gifted 5
It's
tier 1
financing my eco habit, and I am very grateful. Thank you very much. The classic reverse giveaway. Bonty, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. No, it gets better. Thank you very much, Bonty, for gifting 5 subs. That is extremely kind of you as well. If you haven't already claimed your salt shaker drops, you can do that. Valdi, thank you for the diggy bits. Managen, thank you for the cake. Man, I'm cake right now. I've eaten all my cake. Officially run out of Christmas food. Actually, it's not true. I have one tiny little personal Christmas pudding. It's really small. I'm pretty sure I could fit the entire thing in my mouth in one go. You re-cracked your sternum? How did you manage that? You have some ham? Yeah, I've completely run out of food. Coughing. Completely run out of food. I actually have to go shopping tomorrow. Whereas I'm eating, I don't know, like a pear and cucumber salad.
Go fuck yourself, Durak.
Exactly.
Peeper Pa gave 100 bits.
Peeper Pa, thank you very much for the 100. Verm, thank you very much for the 250. Appreciate you. Can I do a giveaway now? Because that's why we're here. It's that loud. New hardware detected. Yeah, Gunny, I hope that goes smoothly. All right. So apparently, I've got some codes now. Okay. We are going to do 3 bonus bundles, each of which contains 40 items, including 30 blue boosters, and 2 CC crates, which may contain 50 subscriber camos if you're really lucky. We might get shit. Is there a cap on the hype trains? No, there is no cap. But feel free. No, there is no cap, but feel free to try and find out if there is one. That's that. Yep. You go ahead and do that. I mean, no one's ever reached one since they changed it. But, you know, maybe there is. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following on Twitch. You need to be on Twitch. You need to be following the Twitch channel. You need to make sure you're playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for Legends. It's not for Blitz. There are 5 prizes up for grabs, 3 bonus bundles, which will be drawn first, and then 2 CC crates, which will be drawn second. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get you your codes. If you would like to enter, it is !blokeaway open, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now.
Hype train over. Thank you. Hydrate.
That's a pretty good time. Thank you, everyone. That was very kind, especially Mandin and the gift subs. Thank you so much. I got a hype chest. Oh, that's pretty cute. That is terrifying. What is that one? I quite like Spit the Truth. I think it's Rage Out. Oh, God. 70 entries. So I'm going to draw the 3 bonus bundles, and then there'll be a pause. And then I'm going to draw the CC crates. So the bonus bundle is going to go to Fruit Loop, Devil Worshipper, and Don Elmato. Don't go anywhere. Nah. Don, your code is funny. You'll see why. Devil Worshipper. Need an in-game name from you. Yeah. we go. No, it had the word ass in it. All right, CC crates are going to go to 34 and Island Cat. I did too. In-game names, servers. Well, that was a very unusually NA heavy batch. All right. Wow, everyone's being super polite today. CC Crate winners would like to let us know what they get. Please do. Okay. Who would like a random code away? Do you have some spares? You'd like it? Oh, give me anything. I'll take anything. I'll even take gray boosters. Data, hello. I don't know what to play. Go to Dunkirk. Let's do Dunkirk B. Is this one secondary? No. How rude of TC to give you things. Yeah, Grau is really cool. I've got a Jingles replay of Grau. Did Jingles ever release? I just realized. He made it sound like he was going to. Hey, Brad. $35 blue boosters. I hope that comes in handy. Beer. That's great. It's just the codes. You got a Kutuzov in the crate? That is, I think, arguably the single best prize that could come out of the CC crates. Let me go back into my spreadsheet and write that down. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that arguably might be the single best prize. He made a ship after you. What would be its name? HMS Stats. HMS Procrastination. Crap, you can deal with that because you have a Hydra. USS Bro. Yeah, Wix's code gave 50 subscriber count. That's gonna suck. No, it didn't, because you didn't shoot my nose. Well, let His Majesty have the ship. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Flipping Mutsu shells, man.
Wimp gifted a tier 1 sub to 34 Nas.
Nos. Thank you very much for giving us up to 34 Nas, winner of the Kiddos. Thank you so much. Congrats, Vamp. That's a good ship. It's not fair. Congrats, Nance. It's a good ship. It's mildly overpowered, frankly. Unlike most smoking cruisers, it has very good range. That's unfortunate. That dispersion was so French. Don't die, don't die. Don't die until this guy's turned broadside to me. You're gonna try and ram me after you kill him. Please don't. So I think the Graph was gonna charge the Ismail, but the Ismail's dead now. I think the Graph is gonna attempt to charge the Mutsu. Meanwhile, that Shinonami, I think, is just very confused. Here he goes. No, I think the Shinonami was, like me, expecting the Graf Spade to go and try and get him, but he didn't. And so the Shinonami was like set up on the corner to torp the Graf as he came round, because I think he thought the Graf was going to go through here like I did, but it didn't. And so, quote, counting crows, he's all dressed up, no place to go. Please use your hydro. Please use your hydro. Please use your hydro. Thank you. Now you can seal the torps that are going to kill you. In here or in here? Kirk is surprisingly agile. I really hope I can reach that corner. Can I, though? Save me, Rook. Yay. No, I don't think I can, actually. Oh, okay, good. I knew that. I knew that. Joe was so impressed with how I knew those torps were going to run that they followed. Call bullshit? No. I would never. We're just going to stay here and camp and let the Grash Bay die. Screw you, slightly rocky promontory. Nice. Yeah, I was slightly concerned that we would log in and you've done everything. Like, right? We own all the fish farms. We have all 3 of the big boats. So, end of stream. I would like to see the crew working. That'd be cool. Well, you gotta come over here. Boring way to win. I think the Shin is gonna try and come in. Somehow. to make a hard choice. Oh no. Is it where we hide Lima's body? Oh, sorry, you're talking about the muscle. Okay. Get him. Get him. The secondaries. Oh, we're shooting vaguely near the ship. Nice. Massive damage. I didn't toggle my toggle. Five Aki G's. Tell you what. Get into this. We'll add that Aki G to those Aki G's. And then we'll open all my Aki G's at once. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. Ouija's like, what the hell is this thing?
The Big Bang gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Bang 'em. Thank you very much. Gifting subs to Kimmy, Node, Orange Monkey, and Chromalin. Thank you very much, Seabang. As you probably know, you can go and claim 3 Salt Shaker drops. Thank you so much. No way this is going to work. You do get kind of skinny spread torpedoes that are quite long range. Quite high damage, if I remember correctly. We get a very long smoke screen. Soul claimed. Nice. And the torp reload is quite quick. Yeah, it's like this European angle almost. It's only 2. Could be good if someone like camps. Although typically in a game where I would like 2 battleships, it's not. Monty, thank you for claiming the salt. So get 6-3. Yeah, similar. These do 51 knots. Something went in B. I'm spotted? Ooh, okay. Did the same thing I did. Oh, is he going to walk into my torps? Nah. All right, I won't complain. Ah! All right, let's use our weird American smoke. Leone Stoves. I kind of like this destroyer. It's quite quirky. So I don't know where the shins have gone. Oh, that's good. How the hell did you manage that?
On Stafilage their prime
That-
sub here.
I
for the
don't think
first
that's what
time
that
ever.
says.
A very warm welcome to On Stafilage. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Onsterfilaged. Thank you very much. That is most kind. Thank you for the prime. Let's see if we can hit something that's point blank range with a Leone. I doubt it. Ugh. Me with the map. They go, 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 go. Hi. When my guns get round there, I will shoot you. Main battery firing range is tended. I don't think that's particularly helpful. Right, what are we doing now, Meg? In? Yeah, thought you might. Don't die, Freddy, don't die. English Dutch. There's much English about that. Hot Dutch, maybe. Nice. Well, no one's shot at him yet, so give him a chance. But we did watch Nuremberg murder 2 ships earlier, a Warspite and a Graf, in a 1v2. So uh-huh. Come on, ready? I need you. Might be that one. No, I would recognize the clan. It was the clan was Tato. Gotta try and keep him broadside. soon as the Freddy has line of sight, I can smoke. Try and kill him before he gets torped. Got a lot of guns. Oh no. No, don't let him get away. Okay, that might be permafire. Doesn't have a shot. He thinks he survived. He did not survive. Ow. Meaning immortal, deathless, undying. Pronunciation is from Onster Fuluku. This is why letters don't work for pronunciation. The only HE does hit, that's true. Yeah, it's such a weird ship because it's Italian, but it's very American feeling. Slow torps, good but quite loopy guns, lots of barrels, good HE, long American style smoke screen. Right, wait. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, it is Penguin. It's a bit of an American in disguise. It's like, yeah. Is it an Italian American or is it an American Italian? You know, is it McDonald's in Rome or is it Chicago deep dish pizza? You know, deep dish destroyer. Is that what DD stands for? Deep dish. No, stop clicking that. Not doing that. So interestingly, I watched a documentary about that recently because I occasionally, as background noise, if there's no other streams on, I tend to open, there's two like food TV channels on Twitch. I don't remember what either of them are called right now, but there's two channels on Twitch that just show like looping TV shows because they've got the licenses. And one of them was showing like a food history program that was super interesting. And the show that I watched was a documentary about Pizzeria Uno. It was really, really interesting. It's a quiche. It does look like that. It's a totally legitimate Italian American with no connections to any sort of crime family yet. Sounds about right. Do I prefer New York style or Chicago style? So arguably neither. I really like sort of like the Napoli style of pizza, where it's basically like really, really super thin, like crispy crust, super like minimal. I don't like my pizza to have a lot of bread. I like my pizza to be quite light.
I can make bread with
That
it.
having been said,
bread.
that having been said, if someone put a Chicago deep dish pizza in front of me, I'm eating it. It's a good one. But the kind of like the cheap pizzas you get from the supermarket that are like 99% bread, 1% cheese. No. Especially if you burn it. I'm a shallow pan kind of guy. All right, so how close are we? 6369. So we need 1,600 and something. Let's do Icarus. My tier 6 captains are a bit of a sad state. Yeah, the YouTube mission, because it gives me my AKG. You missed a code, perhaps, Jimmy. Let me see if I can find out what it is. That one. If you don't have that YouTube mission chain that leads to the centigrade, it's that code. I do have a war spy, yes. Microwave tea to be defenestrated. Yeah, no, that is, yep, pretty much. Am I checking the wrong status? No, I don't have to because it's brawls. One of the beautiful things about brawls is I don't have to care. That's why I'm just like throwing ships in, because I just literally have no... I literally don't care whether I win or lose. One of the beautiful things for me about the alternative game modes. Whenever I'm playing randoms, I'm like, oh god, I have to worry about this. Like brawls or ranked or whatever, I just don't care. Oh, someone else with a taste. Look at that. Okay, so there you have a 3/3 hydro. Don't think this is so bad. Sweaty brawls cares not for wrong status. Exactly. This is not the time for... It's not the time for finesse and maintaining appearances. This is the time for I like this one. All right. The Titanic view. Oh, Jack, I'm flying. Jack, there's a torpedo. Jack. Jack, I think it's the Germans. I got the cap before you reset me. You lay down. Let's not get taught by a cruiser. Yeah. Hey, there's Leone. Siege as the Center for Grasslands and Environmental Research. Should we pick a fight with this Leone? I'm not sure. Fortunately, all my guns are on the wrong side. There. Can I have my torps, please? Thank you. Oh, God, game, no, don't do that to me now. Fuck you. Did you see that? Click, 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 click. Can I have my torps, please? Thank you. Nice. Someone's still burning. No, I set a fire on that. Okay. No, stop reflexively clicking. No, we're not ready yet. Oh dear. How about a fusion? We get lucky and get a double battleship game. That could be quite nice. Scavenge. No, I'm kind of in a destroyer mood right now. I haven't done my submarine, have I? I don't remember where I'm up to with ronking this patch's ships. I think I still have some stuff to do. I got the, which G ship was it? I got Bremen G on this account, right? After doing it, yeah. I got Bremen G on this account after doing it on my press account, and so I'm in the middle of transferring that over, but I think I finished that. I don't remember if I finished all the press account ones. Only I had a spreadsheet where I'm writing that stuff down and definitely keeping it up to date. Use free doubloons to get 2 mega crates, get 2,500 doubloons in a gold box, do it again, Cheshire in a gold crate. Infinite boxes. Yes, Senor Tex. So, there is an article which explains it all. There's also a long post in my Discord in the announcements channel which explains it. But basically, it's a way of essentially purchasing destruction effects. So if you like the destruction effects in the game, there's one that is specific and exclusive to CCs, to community contributors. And we have drops on our channels which you can get by buying gift subs. So it's like you buy subs for the channel and you get a rewarding game.
Senior Tex used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Senior Tex.
But not those
Enjoy
kinds of
your
subs.
complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Senior Tex, for the Prime. That's very kind. The drop is specifically gift subs. About to explain. So it is 2 gift subs for 1, 4 gift subs for 2, and 5 gift subs for 3. And it's an immediate drop, so as long as you've got your game linked up, then you will get them in game immediately. Thank you so much for the Prime. But there is an article. I thought I had a command. Maybe I disabled it. Yep, there you go. I even updated the text. Yeah, Grant, but it's a way of them supporting the CCs who promote the game, so it's essentially them paying for
Tiger's
advertising.
Dan gifted 2 tier 1 subs to chat.
Tiger, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. You can claim a Salt Shaker drop should you wish to do so. But you know that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Wargaming obviously are supporting the CCs by doing that. But don't forget that we, constantly advertise the game, so it's not like they're getting nothing from it. Right, now I should probably pay attention. Hey, Buzz. I'm expecting that cruiser to sort of do something other than just go straight. Yes, turn slightly, as long as it doesn't beach now. What are you two doing? Where are you going? The fight's over here. Well, hopefully he's dead, because he just met both of them. I was hoping this Dunkirk was going to keep coming this way and get closer to the rock. Hi, because this is a problem. Oh, God.
Bruno 1959 underscore gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Says 1959. Thank you very much, Bruno, for the 5 gift subs. You can claim your 3 destruction effects if you wish to do so in the Twitch inventory. Twitch.tv/inventory. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Like dodging those. Somehow, London died. Now I have a Duke of Douse down my butt. Oh, he coming. He coming. Oh, you kind of missed that shot. Did you just try and taunt me? Ah, Lottie coming. Wow, the turret turn on this ship is so bad. Please let me get this shot. Please let me get this shot. Please let me get this shot. I'm not going to get the shot, am I now? 2v1 did not go well. Bruno, thank you very much again. Tiger, thank you very much again. no, it's happened. The gift subs from a month ago have started to drop off now. I just watched my sub points drop by 100. Klunk, klunk. It's even with all the gift subs from today. All right. That's not great. It's supposed to get more battleshipy the late in the night it is, not less battleshipy. Normally, as the night goes on, the proportion of battleships to everything else in the queue for things like this goes, especially at low tier. Well, I guess my job is find and kill the Beth. Oh, you're over there. Ooh, that's not where I wanted to see you. That's not where I wanted to see that. He's got a really good hydro, and he's got torps on. Oh, he torped there. Okay. Oh, he's turned that way. It's fine. Everything's fine. Graf, thank you. Maybe you could have done that slightly earlier. No, not Jack. Jack. All right, let's go. There's no point in that because I don't have guns on anything. Because I am what I am. Ow. Ow. Is everyone else okay? No? Good. Damn it, dispersion. Why are you like this? Oh, that's nice. Do you have an angry German at that, though? You hear your name? You did. The memory of Henning. I don't like it. Of course we can. Of course we can. Top dodging God, you know it. Of course. I wasn't worried in the slightest. It's good, even though you know you're good at it. It's good to maintain humility, humbleness. You make diamonds with this butt. Yep. Yep. We might have to take an iron to the cushion I'm sitting. It's got a big crease in it right now. All right, torps are already in. T-61's reload's pretty quick, but it's not that quick. Servities and Gator can look dodged. Yep. Don't sit broadside to the smoke screen. Please don't do that. Well, look, there's the completely surprised torpedoes. We never would have possibly predicted would be coming out of that smoke screen at the broadside battleship that's sitting right next to it. Obvious torpedoes are extremely obvious. Right, you stay there. Don't die. Are you flooding? No. Good. Right. Just survive. Because he can only kill one of us. Chosen me. Yay. Lose. And die. That'll do. Oh, dodging God. Oh, Twitch have... sorry, that was a very loud mouse mic. Twitch have updated the clip editor, so you can now edit your in and out points and make them longer. If you make a mistake and you're like, oh no, actually I mean to add those 5 seconds in, you can edit and you can actually stretch it out again. They also seem to have fixed it cuts the 2 seconds off. So they've actually improved something. They fixed something and improved it at the same time. I'm astonished. All right, mission complete. Let's get our Aki G. But first, super container. Dang. Can I get a crate time? Can I get a crate time, chat? Well, I appreciate the attempt.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
One of these is going to be an Aki G. It's not an Aki G. It's okay, because it's going to be this one. was not that one. It's going to be this one. It's not that one either. It's gonna be this one. Sorry, we still got 3 left. Yeah, that's not it either. All right, so this one. No, although I won't say no to 2,592,000 credit signals. All right, this is my Akiji. I think this is the last chance of the whole thing. That's not an Akiji either. Yeah, Chris, I know. Akiji, no. Did I finish transferring?
Oh no, don't woof.
Oh, woof. Because I got the Bremen. Yeah, I got the Bremen G. It looks like I finished it. So that's done. But I can't remember. Let me just open Sheets and see if I can remind myself what I had on the other account. Press account Warships. So according to the spreadsheet, I completed the Aki Golden. I actually didn't complete the Bremen Golden. So I got that wrong. I thought I had completed the Bremen. I hadn't. Which means the only one I need to do on the press account is the Hawaii. So let me just double check. I definitely don't have. Yeah, I don't have the G. So we've completed the Hawaii, but I haven't got the G. So I need to at some point do that.
How do you confuse a sweet? Right turn to the other side on some paper. How do you keep him entertained? Right turn to the other side on the other side of that Sama paper.
Sama? Gotta be on the Sama paper. Osama bin Laden paper. Thank you, Tiger. Now we wait and see if there's any Swedes here. Oh no, wait, they won't understand the joke. Yeah, exactly. Fist bump. Yeah, so at some point on my press account, I have to go and do the Hawaii Golden, and then I think still need to do the sub, right? Or did I do it? Oh, I have. Oh, it's a just play. Oh, I don't remember that at all. I know I played it on the press account to practice, but I don't remember doing that. Well, that's a very pleasant surprise. World of Sea Battles. Such a... To be fair, the game actually looks pretty good, but it's such a rip-off title. I would be very surprised if Wargaming don't do something legal with that. Where are the devs based though? World of Sea Battle is developed by Thera Interactive and published by Thera Interactive. Thera Interactive is an indie game studio founded in early 2022. The founder and head of the studio is indie developer Sergei Kakmal, based in the UAE. Modern ships? No, it's Sail. Age of Sail. Mega Satan? What? Oh, I see. Yeah, Sea Battle is, it's a bit like Gaijin's Age of Water title. It's sort of a, I don't know if you describe it as a roguelite. It's sort of, it's like a very light version of something like World of Warcraft. I don't know what that genre, what you would call that genre when it's not as detailed as a full MMO. There's quite a few games like that where sort of like you start off with some small boat and it's mostly single player, but there's co-op and PvE in it as well, but it's sort of elective. Go out and do a mission and then come back. It's kind of similar to games like Enshrouded and Moria and things like that, but in boats. Yeah, it's not an MMORPG, RRFL, STOMP, GRIND. Exactly, yeah. It's like MMO light. It looked pretty good. Switching Grumbles and a few others play. All right, chat. Unfortunately, we have to do this. First thing I have to do is trying to remember how to turn on the range rings on the ASW drops. Have I seen The Last Caretaker? The name rings a bell, so I probably have. Remember it. The Fish Milk game. No, that is not an MMO. I would put that in the class of driving sim. That is, what would you class Euro Truck Simulator as? Grumbles was the influencer that influenced you to get it. Is it, isn't it free to play? All right, so I have 6 kilometer debris. These guys have 9 and 6. Ugh, this map is so horrible for subs. Did Bo leave his clan? Maybe that's because he's so impressed by Ronk on EU that he can't be in any other clan now. So impressed by our professionalism and drive in naval battles that he just can't bring himself to be a member of any other clan anywhere else. I'm not getting any support for a little while. Once before. No god, nah. Let's turn on the range rings. But I left it too late. No. Stop being mean to me. Do it now that I have some peace and quiet. No. Piss off. I'm just trying to select the range rings. Can you please leave me alone? Oh yeah. All right, that is the Thrasher, which means that we can basket case each other. You have 3 battleships with me, so maybe we should go and try it. A lot of rear-facing torps, yet precisely none. If you were thinking that this is the back of the sub, it is not, it is the front. Is that backing up? Yep. No way of avoiding this enemy sub. So we are going to attempt to go and get him basket cased like he can do to me. Except for some reason that didn't work. Oh, is he the 9? Did I get that the wrong way around? No, it's not. What the? Oh, is he on the surface? Has he just got much better detection than me? Aye. I'm just gonna die like every submarine game ever. What the? Hello? He's not diving either, which is really annoying. Oh, I didn't realize he had a ping on me. I'm so shit at subs. Oh well, we're alive. Just. Let's not get raided by the Hawaii, though. Yeah, this map is really awful for subs because you, as well as the subs having guaranteed, spawn locations that everyone knows, it kind of forces you into channels because you can't get through the middle, really, unless you're in a 4501 maybe. And so you're forced to go forwards against the enemy sub, who can also obviously spot you because it's symmetrical, it's less divisions. And so everyone knows where you are. and you're kind of forced to just like be here and be here, and so people can just almost like hit you with random drops, and then once you're spotted, obviously, then they know where you are, and you don't really have any options about where to go. Like, you're forced to play in that one position, which is always really painful. The whole thing of subs is people not knowing where you are. And then to cap it all, on top of that, this sub is really, really badly concealed. And so when you push forward, the enemy sub is almost certainly going to out-detect you. Your clip is the top clip notification, brings you to the stream and not the clip. Good job, George. Right, with a Hawaii, I think not. They're still trying to bomb me.
Hydrate.
See, the other flank went well. None of them are spotting. They're all just using my spotting. Oh, are you going to reverse into that torpoi? Yeah. Huh. The Kremlin who killed the entire other flank has just got their Kraken. Okay. From the back row. GG. Well done, sub.
Cowabunga it is.
If the USA is so great, why did they invent USB?
Ralix01 gave 100
Prototype.
bits.
When do we get USC? Oh, do I risk one ping? One ping only, Vasily? Two pings only, Vasily? Oh, that might be a bit close. Ah, that's definitely too close. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much how my submarine games go. 4,000 damage. And a torpid on something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened down here. I think the Kremlin happened quite a lot. Cool. Well, that's one of my 5 out-loud losses. Now we'll get the new map, which is even worse for submarines. Alright, there is already a Shima on this flank, so I am leaving. With 60,000 spotting damage, it's entirely possible, yeah. It's just annoying I didn't get to touch the camp. Yeah, TC can definitely do it.
I was waiting for someone to deploy the sausage.
I saw a firefly last night. It flew straight into a concrete wall and wasn't very bright.
Ralix01 gave 100 bits.
Why did she say Eng? Eng wasn't very bright. We must remain secret. We must remain safe. Even the yeah, it's starting to rebel. Yeah, I know. I think Ashima might just die. Alright then, I won't shoot the hound. Oh, their one went mid as well. I guess I go this way? What is the smoke screen over there? Do without that. Hi. I remember which button to press. Yeah, I got me. Unless you reach. Too many flipping buttons. I hate subs. I'm not gonna get to do anything this match. I'm just gonna die and we're gonna lose. Yay! Halland's behind me. The enemy sub is there. They have loads of ships that can bomb me. We have no ships that can bomb them. So there's nothing that I can do. I'm fine, apart from the fact that I'm currently playing submarine. In which I can't do anything. Because I'm surrounded by enemy and not friends who can kill the enemy. Thing I can do right now is maybe go back over towards the 1-2 line and hope the Preußen has pushed and the Halland hasn't. There's also a Speyer over there. Now comes the Roosevelt again. Yay! Who enjoys this? I don't get it.
Oh crap! Ooh, yeah. My sphincter tightened a bit there.
Of course, the Roosevelt has to circle and circle
I
and
was
circle and
attacked by a
circle.
bunch of sheep yesterday. Luckily, I was just grazed.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
This Roosevelt behind me has to circle and circle and circle and circle because of the way that their drops work. Which means that they happen to be above my head. I'm stuck and my dive time is so short. Oh, and great, and the Helen is right there. That Roosevelt comes back over my head again, I'm dead. It only looks like that because I have the ASW rings turned on. I don't have those turned on when I'm playing normally because you don't need them. But I can't play submarines without those red circles because how do you know whether you're going to die or not? I'm not memorizing 850 ships worth of ASW ranges. We might turn back into the... Roosevelt is very suspiciously hovering over me. And now I'm dead because he's going to fly over my head. Yay. This is my sub experience. You get spotted. Blah, 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 you're dead. It's just, why would you enjoy this? I don't even get to kill him. Cool, that's my 2 defeats. Excellent. Let's go for number 3. Subs are OP. I disagree. Do we need a shower? No. Why would I need a shower? Do with playing a ship that I enjoy. But I don't feel dirty. Right, I'm going to attempt to stay back a bit here because the strength of this sub is staying back. And then try and torp across and hope that something sits there, because the Moskva might sit there. I don't remember much about the game. Of course it's 9. Everything's 9. Oh, it's the same carry player. Yay! If they come straight towards me, I'm going to be very suspicious. Because I'm going way over to the one line. Looks like we are going to get a rock Moskva. Or not. Sherman's in the cap here. Unless that's the sub, it could be the sub. That's probably right. Well, Burgoyne is not coming this side of the islands. The Hawaii is going to sit behind the rock there, I think. Or just do a broadside turn in front of the entire enemy team. Yep, option B. I think this Moskva stopped. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, good. That's great. I need to pull back a little bit. Oh, the Hawaii is just going. It's the K1. So that Hawaii's dead, and then so that means I have to run away from the flank, and this sub has no ability to do anything while it's running away. What did I do? Oh, now the FTR's found. And now I'm K1 detected. It's like a loss. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. So I could turn around and go towards the K1 now that their thingy's down and get within 6 and use mine. But there's no one here to bomb them. So there's no point. And this is what happens every single time I'm in a sub. Their sub can basket me, and they have lots of support to drop me. And when it's my turn, there's no one there, because they're all dead. Now the Roosevelt, who is constantly circling to try and hit the Burgoyne again when his cooldown comes off, is going to spot me again because of the way that his drops work. So I have to just keep running north at like 15 knots. Means all those ships down there are going to catch up with me, and I can't do anything. This is my experience when I play subs over and over and over again. That's it. Apart from this Kerfist, who just arrived from the other flank, I'm the only one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships. And I'm just gonna die. So if someone could explain to me why people like submarines, I would love to hear it. This is my experience every single time I play them. Excuse me, didn't I press that? I thought oh, I can't press that when I'm on 0. Oh, that's interesting. You have to have 1 second of juice to be able to activate them. Okay, one's over here. Horrible sweat to play sub? No, it's just horrible. It has no redeeming... There's no redeeming part of this experience. It's just universally horrible. Next loss. How many am I on? Yeah, 3. I only have to play this 2 more times. So we started on 100%. This is my 3rd loss in a row. I just don't get it. But that's my experience every single time I played StatsBloke. Every time. I never, ever have a situation I'm like, oh, I'm kind of free now. I can just go and like torp that and ping that and like move around a bit. Nope. Every single time my flank dies, I have to run away, and I'm usually in a submarine that doesn't have rear torps. That's just the ones that I've been playing. And so you just have to run away, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm waiting for one day for someone to be like, no, Stats, you're misunderstanding. The beauty of the submarines is this, this, and this, but no one has ever been able to explain that to me. Yeah, see, wait, exactly. But like the opportunity to do stuff while doing that never comes up, because the problem with sitting and reversing, which is what I normally do in this ship, is that you are very stationary. And if you get spotted for a microsecond, that massive blob that is pushing you, because all of your mates are either running away or died, they all just instantly drop you and you're dead because you can't maneuver. It's the way that you stay alive in a submarine is by keeping moving, but you can't keep moving in this ship because you have to stay pointed at the enemy. this submarine does not have the luxury of going laterally. Because you have very quick torp reload and you don't want to be pinging. So you play this like a destroyer, but it's a destroyer that can't go sideways, which is really, really inconvenient. Something on this gun, it's really hard to aim. You can't kite. How are you supposed to kite in a ship that doesn't have any torps on the back? The strength of this ship is being able to put these really high damage torpedoes in the water every 38.3 seconds in a very narrow cone in front of you. You can't kite. That is the whole point of my point here. You can't do that. In a submarine that has more maneuverability and better concealment or rear torps, totally agree with you, and that's how I would do it. In this submarine, can't do it. The only way you can keep torps in the water in this is if things are running away from you, which they never are, or if you keep your nose at things, in which case if you get spotted, you're just dead. Because now I have a dead Fletcher, a Grozhevoy in front of me, and a K1 who has 9-kilometer quick cooldown sub detection. And so once again, I have to back off. And the thing that I can get torps on the most is running away. And this is the meta in the game now. The small stuff that's like got crazy DPM and really good detection, ability to detect things, is pushing at the front. And the big stuff that's your target is at the back running away. That is the meta of the game now, and it just doesn't suit the subs. Especially this one. So that is my treatise. If anyone disagrees with me, I would love to hear from you, because I would really love to understand what it is that people see in these things. So I would love to go forward right now and try and torp that group, but there's a K1 and a Grozhevoy in front of me, so I can't. And then when you do get into a position where no one's harassing you, this is the gameplay. Which is really boring. Retreat for space. Yeah, but while you're retreating for space, you're doing potentially 15 knots if you could be spotted, which means you can't really retreat. And you can't throw any torps in the water. And it takes you such a long time to reposition that you're not doing anything. And by the time that's finished, your team is dead. So that's just not a viable tactic. Right now, I can't do anything. How do Wargaming fix this? They can't. They tried to implement submarines for 6 years. They changed them quite regularly over the first 4 years until they finally released them. And they never really settled on a formula that works, because this is an arcade game and submarines just don't suit arcade. Gross smokes, I might be able to do something. Looks like he's setting up for a smoke. Of course he's behind me. Of course he dodged my torps. For heck's sake. And he's gonna outrange me with that. This keyboard definitely has an N key rollover issue. Despite the fact that it's apparently supposed to be able to press every key at once. Definitely can't. Every time I go forwards and turn and press a consumable key, it doesn't work. Which is the same issue I had with that Razor keyboard. And so now that Grocer Boy is just going to run over the top of me. And so all I can really do is try and take him as far away from the group as possible, because I can't even turn around and torp that Yamato. It's giving me a perfect angle right now. Here he comes. So all I can do is surface and try and use my gun to kill him with my extremely short reload booster. Of course, the sub's going to be torping me while I'm doing this. This is going well. I hate them. I actually hate them. Considering that I don't like any hybrids apart from the battleships, I doubt it. Eco. Even when you like you do all right, you still get punished. All right, that was my penultimate match, which is again going to be a loss. So now we'll do our last and final 5th loss in a row. So I never have to play this ever again. Despite the fact that I kind of wanted to, because it's the most destroyer-like submarine in the game. But I just need to learn that I don't like them and I just need to play them as little as possible. But broken the boat? No, the boat's broken me. Actually, are you in the game? No. Oh, your guns are. Still not moving. I feel bad now because I could be spotting over on that flank that the AFK Hayate is not going to be on. I don't want to be nose to nose with the 4501. I think one of the most stupid things about submarines is the fact that they spawn symmetrically when nothing else in the game does. Who's actually going to push it? Hey Diego, welcome to Stats Hates Subs. I mean, not true, it is true. Oh, don't tell me he came here. Or are they Jaeger talks? Maybe they were Jaeger talks. Not today, Essex. Not today. Is the Hayate playing now?
Hydrate.
Go away. I dive. Thank you. I don't know. Down towards the Lepanto. Trouble is, this Essex is just flying over. Get Delana coming. Hey, Shock. Piss off! Can you choose a different route? Like, most of my team is here. Alright, let's see if I can get up for a breath of air. I'm just gonna die. It's gonna be something I'm gonna die. Yep. Hi, Delano. Eventually, my gun will activate and I'll actually be able to shoot you. This keyboard definitely has an N key rollover issue. I can't find what it is. I went onto an N key rollover analysis website. It looked fine. I tried out all the, like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, World of Warships key combinations. It looked fine. But when I'm in game, when I'm pressing W or S and a turning key, and then I try to press U or I, it doesn't activate. Okay, critical dispersion, can you please behave? Huh? Thank you. Alright, I'm done with that ship. Stupid submarines. I am done with them. I don't want to play them. So that's going to come down from a 100% win rate to a 50% win rate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Penguin, but it's a bit weird. So we've got 2 matches in train, both of which are probably losses. Ugh. Just hate them. Alright, so I don't have any high tier runk ships on this account anymore, I don't think, right now. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think the only one I need to do is the Hawaii G on my press account. That, because that one, the Bremen Golden, I can take off. Yeah, so I only have 1 wrong ship to do above tier 4. Unless I've got one that I broke, because I think I broke Numancia. Let me just check that. Yeah, I broke Numancia. Oh, okay, that's a win. Which one of the 2 matches that was? Battery AP shell damage. All right. I'm pissed off from subs, which is a great time to try and fix a wrong ship. Best time ever. I'm going to play really well when I'm frustrated. It's definitely not going to go wrong. Yeah, sure. Why not? So this is only 1 in the hole. My wrong account did not come up. Hello? My wrong count is broken. I have a button called backseat driver, and I have no idea what it does. Should I press it? Oh, it's backseat beaver, not backseat driver. Ah, not a submarine. Defined best. Acting King. As with all of these kind of questions, you need to define what you mean. What you mean by best. Best for whom? Best in what circumstance? Best in which game mode? Best for achieving what? Yep, but I can't give an opinion because I don't know what you mean. Can you give me some more information? What are you planning on using it for? Because I've stopped answering these kind of questions unless I get more information, because I've so many times in the past I've like blah 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 blah, I think this, that, and then blah blah blah, and on this map it's pretty good and blah blah blah, and they're like, oh no, I want to do ops. And I've spent 10 minutes talking about randoms. So I need more information. So do you mean randoms? Do you mean ranked? Do you mean ops? Do you mean co-op? Do you mean for getting secondary hit ribbons? Do you mean for getting secondary damage? Because those two are different things. See, it's ASIM and ops, so I would have talked about randoms. Because that's the bit of the game that I know. So in ASIM and ops, I have no idea. Because I don't play them. And I don't really play secondary ships either. For randoms at the moment, I would suggest probably Libertad and Valparaiso and Le Havre. Alright, so this is what? This is a triple boost. Alright, let's AP shit. Do not use the AP outside of the FQ mode. Get off me, Kevin. What is it with everyone coming and crashing into me? Stop it. Oh my god, traffic. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid getting hit by the Columbo. Acting King, I do not agree with Klangmang's advice. So ships like Omen and whatnot in randoms now are not meta anymore. There are ships that have been introduced to the game that are way more powerful when it comes to secondaries. Those ships by comparison are not really secondary ships. Because they're not part of Wargaming's secondary fetish phase they went through. Where they gave them ridiculous secondary ranges and ridiculous DPM. There's a new generation of secondary ships. that even Schlieffen has been surpassed by, I would argue. Ugh, can't do anything right. Ow. Come all this way to shoot the Mogador and he dies. Game is very close to getting closed right now. Maybe I can help with the below. So what's actually going to happen is the Bilau's going to spot me. I'm not going to spot the Bilau, and then the Columbo's going to one-shot me. Meanwhile, everything on the other flank is dead. Oh, he's over there. I guess I just cap. Well, I guess we're going to -2. This game is very close to being closed. If I can get into the top of B, something's going to be here by the time I get there. These guys are making a real meal of killing this one. Hi. Something is spotting me. Don't know what. Hi, Jaeger.
Cold Army's 666 resubbed for 62 months total at tier 1.
Actually hit him. Okay, nice graphics. I have to go over here and there's an Iowa. No, God, he's there. They might reach. They did not reach. But you missed. Okay. Right. Call to me. Thank you very much for the 62 months. This will be the John. Can't dodge those. Oh, look at this. Oh God, why did I do this? Why? Why did I think this was a good plan? Oh, the Columbo's still alive. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's really funny, team. Yep. 3 battleships couldn't kill a Columbo. Yep. From that triple, we got 4 hits. Yeah, great. Cool. It's crap. Bad. Have you been paying attention today? You know, the day where every single one of my teams evaporates every single time. So we ended up with 7 on the I-56, which I guess is okay. I ain't had anything to do with it at all. Literally, I had no part in any of those matches. It's been an awful day and I'm not having a good time. That's the summary. I'm seriously considering turning the game off. All right. Let's see if we can get a tier 6 game.
Ralix01 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Relic, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting subs to Nikki Sazu Voodoo, DV205 Roland Shen, and Blue X Kynet. Thank you very much. I'm sure you know, but if you haven't, you can go go and claim 3 Soul Shaker drops. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. So just a reminder, I'll be on tomorrow during the daytime, playing some ships at sea with Tiger and Grumbles and LZT. I will not be playing World of Warships until Friday. And then I'll be playing it on Sunday. And then I won't be playing it until February. Oh, good. You haven't connected yet? That's... Yep, that makes sense. That is incorrect. Well, at least they're going towards the circles. Bed detection must be enormous. 7.4. Yeah, no, that is true. It could be a horizontal row. Yeah, that is true.
Oh crap! Ooh, yeah. My sphincter tightened a bit there.
Got this friend David, says he lost his ID, so I guess we just call him Dav.
Ralex01 gave 100 bits.
I guess. Thank you very much, Ralex. All right, let's just get one-shotted by Shanos 43. Missed an S. Really? I hadn't noticed. Nah. Somehow that Mahan is not spotted, which means their destroyer is on this side. Now we spotted. Still in the cap. And we smoked, so we will never know what it is. Ferruccio's not having the luck. This feels very similar to playing the submarines. Spotted, can't shoot back. Fall back, you have to either stay and die or fall back so far you can't do anything. You can do this? I'm not sure I want to do this. Could you take that? Oh, he got spooked by getting spotted. Finished runking the sub? Yes. How did it go? I don't care. It doesn't matter because I didn't have it. It's finished, but I had no part in any of those 10 matches, so it's completely irrelevant. It had literally nothing to do with it. And as you can see, this match is going great because this ship is so good. So many shots just short of me. Oh, that's freaking Zed. Is this another loss? I just can't believe it. I cannot believe I've got yet another team who are just fucking dying. I can't believe it.
Solo patron ici.
Bye, TZ. Been rude to Ben, I barely talked to Ben. Still there. He's just sitting there, menacingly. While we get shot to crap. Because we can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. While the other flank just all dies. No, I'm going to leave the gap. Yep. I'm finally now. When I don't need to be unspotted, I'm finally now unspotted. That's great. Alright, so he's gonna... Ah, the York, who's full health, is gonna come forward. Oh, unless he makes a turn, but unfortunately this only has guns on the back, pretty much. Hi. Nothing. Great. Yep, that makes sense. Cool. That's great.
Iceman 2337 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Iceman, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They've gone to Tokoji. What? To Tokusamateba. Okay. Bola, Steel Rain, Ginny Tonic. I could really do with one of those right now. And Shifty Smokes. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. If you are not aware, you can go to twitch.tv/inventory, and if you've linked your game to your Twitch account, you can claim 3 Salt Shaker drops in the game if you want to play it anymore.
How long does my DCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
What did Vincent say when he lost his car in the parking lot? Where did my Van Gogh?
Oh wow, she screwed that up.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
Interesting that joke doesn't work in British English. Because in American English they say Van Gogh, which obviously isn't correct. But in British English we don't get it right either. And most Brits will say either Van Gogh, or which is closer, or they'll say Van Gogh. It's like some variation of some kind of like ch sound. But we don't say Van Gogh. But in British English that doesn't work. Fun fact. Will the ship yield independence level wrong tanks? No, but it might stop me playing World of Warships forever. That's possible. I'm going to take a little break. And then when I come back, I'm going to decide whether I want to continue playing World of Warships. Whoop. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's like, driving this. It's like driving a vehicle with a crate of nitroglycerin in the back on a really smooth road, but with occasional really bad potholes in the dark. It's just like, I'm fine, I'm dead. It's pretty much what this is like. Please show me your cheek. It's not particularly long, but it's extremely thick. How much premium time? Yeah. I haven't had premium time out of a super container since Bin cursed me a couple of months ago. $1,978 days. Jason, I'm sorry, I didn't have time to answer your question. I didn't have time to answer your question. I will get to it. The short answer is... The short answer.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
The short answer is no.
Target that I just treated it if no. treated fucking words.
So I was with the MOD for 15.
Subbed for 51 months, total at tier 2.
just gonna wait.
Noises go.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
You'll love
Peanut butter jetty time, peanut butter jetty time, peanut butter jetty time. Hey yeah, hey yeah.
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. I was about to clear them.
So I've had people suggest, like, oh, why don't you pause the alerts and stuff at the beginning of the stream so that you can talk? No, because this is hilarious.
New browser tab opened.
Hello. Hey, Casey. Sorry, I've arrived at a bad time. I'm having an existential crisis. This might turn out to be the most important apple I've ever eaten. Making a decision. I nearly did. Made the other decision in 3 or 4 months' time I'd be working in a supermarket, and I'm not really ready for that yet. It'll happen eventually. So I'm going to log into my press account where nothing I do has any consequences, and I'm just going to play. Because then I don't have to care. Right. Let's attempt to have fun. Fun. John Bart's fun.
Jarky5 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever.
I don't understand why I'm getting so many subs. I'm being really I'm literally having an existential life crisis right now. Like, oh, I have a Prime sub. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, Jockey Yocky Hockey. How you doing? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Right. We'll look out for stupid builds. No, this doesn't even have a build. Love a Crisis? Not really, no.
Nafire gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Unfortunately, that is a difficult ask right now. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to Kalino. To Kalino, who is not currently live. To Hanrulink, Flashback Domi, GR Babylon, and Sukos. Thank you so much. No, Casey, it's cheer up. I'm not sad. I'm pissed off with the game right now, but I'm also trying to make some difficult decisions in the background. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That is extremely kind. If you're not aware, you can go and get a Sulk Shaker drop for this amazing game. You can get 3 of them for 5 gift subs. In the beninging. In the beninging. Well, technically, it was an existential crisis that started the beninging, so, you know. Circles. Everything's circles. Right. You ready, Philippe? We're gonna have fun. Are you ready? Even if the team dies, you and I, Philip, are gonna have fun. Are you ready? Two a.m. Casey, it's 1:11 and 54 seconds right now. It's getting a bit close. I'm early. I am slightly early. You too, Casey. Thank you very much. Your patrons only dinner. Was that part of the package? Uh-huh. I'm not averse to the idea of a meetup. Some description. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. If only I had. Sorry, I'm gonna take my frustration out on you right now, Seabang. I apologize in advance. If only A certain streamer had posted a go live message earlier today in Discord that had his schedule for the next month in it. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Doing ships at sea. But not in the evening. So I normally do a countdown stream, but I'm not doing that tomorrow. Although technically we'll get to count down some countries, because during the stream a lot of sort of Asia Pacific time zones will go, and so we will get to say Happy New Year to some people. It's not us. Streamer who did that would be pretty smart. I know, right? Right, where's the Johnston? What happens to me on this map every single time is when I am at the front of this group over here on this flag, especially when there's not much around me, I just die. So. Yeah, so it's 1400 CET, whatever that is for you.
Don't hit me with them negative waves so early in the morning.
Who's there? You come out? Are you sure about that? Oh, you're here. Okay. Are you mocking me right now? Are you mocking me? You see what I played last match? And the match before that? You're gonna go dark. I hate you right now. I am not a fan of this player. They are using my own frustration ship against me. Playing it better than I was. But... oh, come on. I need a smack. I need it. Please. Please, game, for your own sake, please give me a smack on a cruiser. If I were you, game, I would do that. Okay, you're forgiven. You're temporarily forgiven. You have a reprieve. Oh, so will we get to say Happy New Year to you guys? That's cool. Just bear in mind that we'll be, obviously we'll be in Invoice and Fishing, and LZT will be there, and, you know, it's all going to be very, very focused on the game, so you might need to cough and, you know, make sure we're aware that it's happened. Okay, that's the, well, it might be the Megami, actually. Tony, I would turn that on if I were you. Out there somewhere. Yeah. On y va. Plus vite. Merci. You dead? You dead? You been a good boy? Nice. Do you know the plan now? It's a shame there's not a better way to share that on Twitch, because the schedule page, I feel like no one really looks there. I wish there was just a little schedule panel, and I guess I could do it just as text, like just have a schedule panel underneath. I have so much information down there. I need to remove that somewhere. Hi, Sheer. Oh, can you come back? Oops, those. Damn it. Yeah, can you stop vibrating backwards and forwards, please? I'm trying to shoot you. Thank you. Ah, the sound of dying teammates. Oh, come on. I just want to kill you. I want to kill you a little bit. Do it. Do it. Now I've got to go because I think I have a Johnson in my butt. Hang you. Oh, you are a vest. Take that shot. And French dispersion. Oh no. Okay. Game's decided to be nice to me for a bit. All it required was for me to have an existential crisis, eat a decision apple, switch to a completely separate account, and stop caring. That's all it took. Yeah, Penguin, you are not wrong. It's a bump. You not? Step. Oh, you probably told me, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Who do you belong to? Mystery Dogs. Please drop me before my DCP runs out. Thank you. Hi. Hola die Gewaltvieh. What's holding Jimmy? What? What's holding Jimmy? Are they stuck? I think the Royal Sovereign is stuck. Oh, this game. I had fun. I successfully had fun. Look, I had fun. The number says so. When a satisfied question? Yeah. Perhaps it can sense that now is not the best time to ask that question. Can you imagine? After that second Numancia game, I would have needed some more options to the left. How are you? How satisfied are you overall with your experience of World of Warships at the moment? Raise a ticket with a screenshot of the survey UI. I'd like to report a bug. There's not enough options. All right. Count to count. The first thing you should know, welcome. The first thing you should know is right now I'm having a bit of an existential crisis. But welcome. A press account. So a press account is an account, and that's not just for this game. A press account is an account that's given out to the press so that they can make content about a game. Depends on the game, obviously, what's included, but typically in a game like this where there's lots of little bits of content that you can unlock, you probably play lots of games, especially free-to-play games, where there's lots of cosmetics and different vehicles or heroes or whatever it is. Typically, if you get a press account, everything will be unlocked, or you'll have lots and lots of resources that you can use to unlock whatever it is that you want to look at. And there's a number of reasons why games companies would do that. The primary one, obviously, is for getting people to promote the game. And so they might give them out to games journalists or streamers, content creators, like VOD content creators, bloggers, like all sorts of people. In my case, it's because I'm part of a content partnership program with the publisher game. And we get press accounts so that we have access to all of the content in the game. So in this case, all of the ships, all of the cosmetics, have lots and lots of in-game resources so we can buy whatever we want in terms of like loot boxes and camos and whatever. And it just makes it a lot easier for us to make whatever video content is that we... there are also some members of the program who don't make video content. They're more sort of text-based. Sort of traditional journalism, I guess. So yeah, it's just a way. So this isn't my normal player account. This is a special account. Having trouble matching with good players. So one thing you have to remember with and thank you for asking that question, because that's actually, it's going to enable me to run through the logic myself and calm myself down. So something you have to remember is that in a team game like this one, where you are paired up with random teammates, and this goes for like vehicle combat games, first-person shooters, like all sorts of different types of things, like World of Warcraft dungeons, like all sorts of things. You're being matched up with random people who obviously sit on some kind of standard distribution sort of skill curve. Some of the players will be really, really, really good in that pool, and some will be really, really, really bad, and most sit in the middle. And whose team the outliers end up on is random. And so sometimes you just have to remind yourself that in a game session that lasts 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, however long you sit down for, you're not getting through enough matches for it to be statistically significant. And so some days it doesn't matter. You could be like the best player on the planet. You're still just going to have a run of crappy games every now and again. And then on the flip side, sometimes you'll just randomly you can't lose. And it doesn't matter what you do. You make every mistake in the book and you still win. So sometimes you just have to remind yourself that if it's just crappy thing after crappy thing after crappy thing, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes there's not a lot that you can do about it. So obviously you have an influence over what happens. But a lot of what goes on is not within your influence. And so you have to just have to remind yourself of that every now and again. Yeah, exactly. So these kind of so if you I don't really do ship reviews anymore. I used to. A long time ago. It's how I got started. So making ship reviews, you're making tutorials. It's really useful to just be able to log in and get to whatever it is that you need to get to that you might not have on your main account. Especially when it comes to sort of like spending resources that you might not want to spend on your ordinary account. Exactly, Hula. Sometimes you are the windshield, and sometimes you are the bug. Sometimes it's just like that. And so you know, if you have a run of losses and you get frustrated, this is the today with me is not so much about today. The existential crisis I'm having today is more of a long-term thing. So yeah, so I logged into my press account because on my press account, I have access to everything. And one of the neat things about the press accounts for us is that there is no like consequence. There's no resource consequence in respecking ships. So to respec a ship in this game, to change the mounted upgrades, to respec the captain, it's quite expensive in potentially in real money terms. And on a press account, because we have lots and lots and lots of resources, we can just do that over and over and over again. There's no, because if the account runs out of, funds, we can just say, "Can I have some more?" And so it gives us the ability to log in and just like, oh, I'm just gonna respec this ship in this way. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna respec it in this way, and we just sort of play around with the game in a way that you might not want to on your own account. It's kind of why I logged into this account, because I was getting a bit frustrated playing on my main account. So I'm like, I'm just gonna come and mess around. So for that kind of thing, it's kind of neat. Right. How else could we have fun? Should I play my baby? My baby might get depressing though. He's probably has sticky fingers on. No, actually, currently it's not. I know. Shall we try? Oh man, what is that build? Stand. You have switch or change on this build. No. Legless. I actually don't think I've ever mounted the revolutionary camo on this. Yeah. Right, Philip, we're gonna have fun again. Are you ready? Play an IGN CV to drive Hula mad and get him back in the game. Would you like some drugs? That's a pair of G-Nans that I could one-shot in the same smoke screen. That would make me very happy. It is getting freaking cold. We've got like 10 days now of freezing cold weather, and I can feel the temperature in the room dropping. This is EU still. Changed accounts, but I didn't change service. One of that GNets isn't connected. Why am I going towards the submarine? That's a terrible idea. There's a submarine on both flanks. Great. That's great. All right, they're both in now. And they're coming my way. Look at them. So broadsidey and squishy. Get really lucky the Montana won't shoot me. I do have to remember that those two G-Nans together can put out a stupid number of torpedoes. But conveniently, the torp range is approximately the same as my detection. So all I have to do is just watch that. Actually, why? Yeah, that's the one, Sylvia. That's them. Wish I hadn't slowed down for him now. Oh, I need to turn off the range rings. Wish that was easy to toggle. It isn't. That was Elgato spotting me. So Essex is possibly going to spot the G-Nans. Hi! Like to... Oh! Screw whichever destroyer was at the end of my last match. I missed anyway. Plague upon that particular destroyer's house. Oh, the Gato's dead. That's nice. That is very nice. They've given me a lovely smoke screen. Because the Gato's dead, I can't be spotted in. Now, how far away is that? It's 14. I'm gonna get him, Chad. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. really want the one on the smoke screen. Jobits, high. That was a really long delay. Mm. 5 minutes in, no damage. Are we having fun yet? Oh, maybe we're having fun now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh, now we're having great fun. Okay. Fun part 1. This is fun part 2. The game would stop lagging on me. That would be great. Nope, because France. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yep, no, that is a fair observation. It does make me happy. Pushing 2 GNANs is not a great plan. Pushing 1 GNAN, it's not quite so dangerous. Try and bait him into talking this way. Fortitude. It's been going on longer than today, Glenman. The current state of ennui has been going on for a while. What is that? Holy, not French. What is that? What is this, a bungo? That is why I love French battleships. Sometimes it's French. Other times it's lasers. Yep. So I had one volley which was like a laser. And then the next volley, there's a nice big gap that the ship fits in. Le bungo. This is a good perfume. The bungo eau de toilette. Why is it that when I switch to my press account, we start winning? That's not how you spell phantom. Sometimes you're the bungo, sometimes you're the bungie, yes. I'm tempted to switch to AG with both these guys kiting. I'm trying to hit the smack flat butt of that thunder. Keeps moving out of the way. Nope. 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 Of course. Come back. Stop. Look, accuracy sometimes expects results. Mouse, thank you. Ooh, Squeak the Mountain. I'd like to talk to you about your pagoda's extended warranty. To talk to you about the color orange because we believe in it, but you don't. Because in Japanese, there's only 3 colors. It's true. All right. Do much. No, mate. Oh. Well, I had some fun. Expensive one of the G-Nets. What should we do? Do you build? No. Just to guarantee that we get the new map. Really? Sorry, Wargaming. I do not agree with you. $20K in an Otago? Nice. Very nice. Don't be bruised. Bloodly, bloodly, blah. Camouflage. Pretty cool in this. Oh, it does. It's going to be the new map. I haven't had that map today. It's going to be the new map. Really? I'm a solo oh, I'm a super ship. Since I really am a
Spartan
solo destroyer.
029
Welcome
resubbed
to
with
Stats
Prime
has
for
a
51
some
months
kind of
total.
crisis.
Rocket launch detected.
As we
Cheers,
come up
Getter.
on the new year, I'm starting my nonsense again. Is
No.
there a Stats-sponsored meal
No.
replacement package that I should definitely
Nope,
look
I
into?
haven't had any whiffs of any sponsorships of any kind for about a year and a half. We're just not a big enough channel anymore. Thank you very much for the Prime spot. Nope, this time of year is usually replete with all sorts of fitness and health things. No. Which is really annoying because I'm literally in the middle of a diet during which I've lost a considerable amount of weight, and it would be a absolutely perfect spokesperson for the product that I've been using during that diet. And like, I ate this, I lost this. It'd be amazing. But no. Small stuff, Batman. Oh, and it is the new map. Of course it is. I need to remind myself what each of these does. Alright, so double sub. Salem and a Svea, which is 12, 9. Harry went away, that's nice. I think this is the first time I've attempted to play a torpedo destroyer in this map. Apart from one French destroyer. Made the new French Tier 9 a few days ago. That's it. That one is kind of suited to this map. Lots of island top rush type situations. You're gonna come out around one corner. Yeah, that. The other person is here is this archerfish. Oh, he might be going. Nope, he's good. Gato. You're just gonna let me run over the top of you? Surely not. Oh no, you are, because I've changed my press account. And so I get to do things like that on this account. It's not my main account. That's right, I forgot how this works. On this account, I'm allowed to have fun. On this account, I'm allowed to do things. I don't know how I missed that. Nope. No. Nope. I'm having fun. I'm not allowed to interfere. You interfere, I take my ball and I go home. No. No. Oh my god. Chip is so confusing. Really like to see that Columbo coming. That would be nice. Okay, so the planes are sort of coming from... Fortunately, I think that sphere is going to go around and come up. Let's go and handle it. Hello? Any open choice? No. Okay. Gonna come this way? Please tell me you're gonna come this way. Please don't bring your surveyor friend, but you are, aren't you? My Conqueror is not close enough to stop them doing it. Ah! You're gonna do a full turn? I think you're gonna do a full turn. Fuck. Of course you did. Yeah, of course you did. Fujin? Yeah, Fujin's great. One of the oldest ships in the game. Oh. Oh, our Trump is charging at that rate often. Okay. That Sphere just smoked up in front of my torps. So I think they had to abandon the smoke screen. Oh man, this match is close. Might go towards the middle. Looks like he's kind of gonna work his way through. I find this ship so confusing with the buttons to change the doctor. Yeah, I keep meaning to turn the... No, I do. It's only because I was playing a submarine. Because I want to turn off... Oh, fucking hell. Every single... Oh, I am so close. I am so close. So close. No, that's not what I want. I can't... There are so many options in that minimap. I can't find the one that I want while I'm playing. Just in case, because I have to like concentrate so hard on what I'm looking at. No. Fuck's sake, which one is it? Yes, but why is it? No, it's this one. There, that's what it should be. Yeah, it's just because I'm playing submarines and I can't play submarines without knowing what the ASW ranges are. Otherwise, I just die instantly rather than after 2 minutes. And I always forget to turn it off, and then by the time I realize they're still on, I'm in the middle of the battle and I can't scroll down through the massive list of things to find where it is. Today is not a day of patience. This game. Do I find substance play? You weren't here earlier. No, absolutely, categorically not. I detest playing them. Absolutely detest it. I do not understand how anyone enjoys playing them. It's a complete mystery to me. Am I on the right talks? Nope. Fuck! Ship's too complicated. There's no way that they get caught by that. Not a hope in hell. See how quickly you react to that. I changed to AP because I was trying to change jobs. I like this ship, but the controls are too complicated. Ah. Stop. Stop. All right, that's enough World of Warships till February.
Hydrate.
Oh, should I have super? And that's not my account. You know. Damn, if I can't, but if I get an Aki G, that would be hilarious. Let's clear them out just as though they're not there. All right. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm sorry I was a bit grumpy, but I have just some decisions to make. It's my press account. I'm not going through it. tomorrow will be Ships at Sea. 1400 CET until we finish, whenever that is. So no countdown stream tomorrow. I put a bit of a schedule in my Go Live announcements. I actually need to move that into my schedule. So Ships at Sea tomorrow, no stream Thursday. Friday, a stream, maybe World of Warships. We'll have to see. Saturday will be normal alternative stream. Sunday, maybe Warships. I'll have to see. Next week, Tuesday, maybe a stream. Wednesday almost certainly won't be a stream. I have DRP prep and furniture rearrangement to do. But Thursday, the 8th of February, is the beginning of the DRP Eco season, so I'll be almost entirely playing Eco for the rest of January. Sorry, 8th of January. Until pretty much the beginning of February, maybe slightly into February, although the end of the season tends to sort of taper off a little bit. So that's the plan for that's literally my schedule for the next month and a bit, for the next 5 weeks. So yeah, things are going to be a little bit different. And then in February, we're back to normal, but I'm going to have to decide what normal is, because there might have to be some changes. Right. Where are we going? Oh, this is still on. Don't know if he's going to be continuing. We can go and throw you at him. He might want to talk to you about DRP. He's wearing a Santa hat. If I don't see you guys, have a fantastic new year. If you are celebrating, have a lovely celebration. If you're not celebrating, have a lovely evening anyway. YouTube, I will catch you soon. Once I've seen myself do this.
Finally.
The rest of you,